Elena has tipped £20. Getting to watch my favorite streamer play one of my favorite game series is such a treat. Thanks. Less than 3.
Wait a damn second. What am I missing here? Hello? What?
Gmail/Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Wow. That's a throwback. Hiss, thank you very much for 33 months at tier 2. Thank you very much, buddy. Can we get some love in chat for the lovely, the wonderful, the phenomenal, the Hiss Lizard? Buddy, how are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, shit, Koji Man. Hi, how are you? God almighty. Koji Man, welcome back for 51.
Oh, hi. Hello
Hi.
again.
Hello.
Is it just me or are the days going by faster? Because it feels like I had my month sub anniversary just a couple of weeks ago. Maybe next month I'll have thought of something clever to say, so instead I will thank you for taking us on these adventures and bringing in the laughter to make the work days brighter.
Aw, Koji Man, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for 51 months. But not only that, thank you for continuing the sub for, I think, another 3 months. I think I just saw. Thank you, buddy.
And they don't stop subbing, 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 and they don't stop.
He's speeding up.
They don't stop subbing, and they
Slowing down
don't
again.
stop subbing, and they don't stop subbing, and they don't stop
How long does
subbing,
this-
and they don't stop subbing, and
And they
gunshot.
Someone shot Lemon. Oh my god, what? That was awkward. Thank you, Lemon. Yggdrasil, thank you for gifting a sub to Makara. Oh, wait, no. Macarainen. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Yggdrasil. Oh my god, what a way to begin. I did miss something before I got here, and I want to replay it because I sat down as I think it ended. So thank you again, Lemon, for the 28 months at tier 2. Greatly appreciated. Koji Man for the 51 at tier 1. Thank you, Koji Man. Hiss for the 33 at tier 2. And I missed this, so we're going to play it again. Here we go. Elena! Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Elena, for the £20.
Elena has tipped £20. Getting to watch my favorite streamer play one of my favorite game series is such a treat. Thanks. Less than 3.
Elena, that is impossibly, I don't know, tremendous praise. Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you very much for the £20 also, but mainly the kind words. That means more to me than you can possibly know. The less than 3 still makes me giggle. For a time, I think I said it out loud because I liked it so much. Like I'd say goodbye to Mrs. D20 and I'd be like, less than 3. God, cringe. Hey dudes, still on painkillers, but hospital going to see me tomorrow. Doing okay though, Mr. Gabs? To know that you're okay is music to my ears. Do let us know how the hospital visit goes tomorrow. I'll be crossing my fingers for you, sir. Belatedly, because my God, we've been here 10 minutes, but I've barely said anything. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday, the 23rd of October, 2024. For those who don't know, today is Mrs. D20's and I's 13-year anniversary. So, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. We took baby D20 to a pumpkin patch. I don't know if I'll be able to show the picture. It might not. It might not show. Let me see if I can hold this up. Is that going to focus? No. It's baby D20 with a pumpkin.
Going pumpkin picking.
Oh, well.
Won't you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Andy is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone, hail to the Pumpkin King.
Thank you, Sand, for the 18 months, a year and a half. How have you not been here for like 10 years, Sand? Thank you very much for the year and a half at tier 3. That means the world to me. Thank you so much, Sand. I have seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. I want to add, just quickly throw that in there before people accuse me of being a cultural alien. I have seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. And many years ago, I bought for Mrs. D20 a Jack and Sally figurine that plays the song they sing together. It's like a little musical box sort of thing. It's quite sweet. Yeah. And thus we stand in the presence of royalty. Thank you, Tomorrow Nighty. Vosif, thank you for redeeming Andy Promotes Himself. It feels wrong to promote myself when you've all been so generous already, but how many? We've got 8 days left of the month. 7 streams, 6 streams. Maths. Any and all support would be greatly appreciated. If you like the stream, I'd appreciate any and all support, be it a sub, donation, etc. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you all being here so much. Death Warmed Over, thank you for gifting a sub to Azure Icon. Azure Icon, if you are there, welcome on in, courtesy of the DWO. Thank you, buddy. Let me catch up on early gang. I've been so preoccupied with current gang, the early gang has gone astray. Welcome on in, Sand Squared. Hello, how are you today? Hiss, welcome. Serena, Lazy Rico, Super Goji Man, Pi, Dirthon, Hey Oliver, Make a Stay, Piptown, Ashy Domus, V6, Crit, Vosif, Fig, Mouse, Super Goji Man, Pi, Noir, Shadowclaw, Ike, Luke. Morning, Indian chat. God, I hope the body just fades at some point and we're left staring at the ground. Well, the way I was able to get this shot is Brutus Maximus is inside the body in order for me to pan the camera over here. So keep it secret. Keep it safe. I'm using camera trickery. Brutus Maximus is keeping the body warm for me. Meanwhile, everyone else is off screen over there, just so I can get the shot of the dragon. Yeah. Dawn, hello there. Welcome on in. How are you today? Meg Paints, hello. Gremlock, hello. Oh my, that poor defenseless dragon. Who did this? It wasn't me. Certainly wasn't me. Death Warmed Over, hello again, Tomorrow Nighty. Hello, gorgeous people. Hello, gorgeous Tomorrow Nighty. How are you today? Yo, Sarah, hello there. Hope everyone is doing okay today. Make sure to stay hydrated, eat, and to also slay any dragons you find. Fig, all great advice. All fantastic advice. I will take a sip of my drink right now. Brutus just sitting in the belly of the dragon. Oh, you could see that Brutus was in there? Oh yeah, I guess you can somewhat see Brutus in there. Damn. My trickery has been spotted. Oh, you can also hear him bark. That probably is a bit of a giveaway. Piptown, hello. Nemesis, welcome on in. How are you today? Ben, hello. Sophie, hello. For those who've missed it, I'll mention it again. The lovely Ben has shared in the TTRPG channel on Discord a sign-up sheet, sort of, in the form of a thread, if you want to partake in some D&D. Open to new and seasoned adventurers alike, if you're interested. Meg_Paints. Thank you, Meg.
Meg_Paints has tipped £10. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Happy streaming.
Oh God, I've not thought about that in so long. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Meg, thank you very much for the £10. I greatly appreciate that. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wow. The little frog, yeah. Damn. It's been a while since I've thought about that. Thank you, Meg. Yeah, I'm looking forward to today. I feel like this arc in particular, coming over to Haven, learning about them defending the ashes of Andraste. I and the lengths they've gone to in order to protect it from those they deem outsiders is I've really enjoyed it. And the fact that they believe this dragon here to be Andraste or Andraste, I'm still a bit all over the place with the pronunciation.
Andy.
That's me. Thank you, Make a Stay.
My daughter is dressing as Jack Skellington for Halloween. She says she thinks he marries Sally at the end when they are stood on the hill.
Oh,
Ended laugh.
Make a Stay. That's so sweet. That is so incredibly sweet. I'll have to see if I can record my little music box and send it to you, because it certainly seems like in that moment they're getting married, and maybe she'd enjoy that. Thank you very much for the £5, buddy. Super appreciate that. How are you today, outside of the Halloween antics? Hopefully you're doing well. For those who maybe didn't know, or maybe forgot, or maybe I've not mentioned it, I think I have. We went pumpkin picking earlier, and it was really fun, actually. Really good. I've never really get to go out with Mrs. D20 and Baby D20, because when he's awake and able to go out, it's normally like 1 p.m. and I'm live at 2, so most of the time I miss out. But today, we took him to the pumpkin patch, and I had him in like my little carry thing, so he was on my chest, and he was kicking his feet and giggling and laughing and smiling, and we were pushing around a wheelbarrow around this pumpkin patch, and we picked out 3 pumpkins that we're just going to put outside the house for the time being, and then I think maybe this weekend, because it's what parents have got to do, it's a rite of passage, we need to carve one of those pumpkins and put him inside of it. Not to eat him, but to make him sit in a pumpkin and look cute. So that's the plan. That's the plan, sometime this weekend. But it was really, really nice. And there was a couple of food trucks there, and someone sold, I cannot remember the name of the company, but they were selling these Californian burritos. And we had this one with like lemon and thyme infused chicken. And inside was like sweet chili, red onion, peppers, chips, fries, whatever. It was really good actually. That was our sort of breakfast. Was that walking around a pumpkin patch, but it was good, really good fun. Anyway, Kat, hello there, good morning, hopefully you're doing well today. Unsurprised to see another dead animal on the screen. Ways to go, Andy. Oh guys, come on, poor dead creature. Must be an NDD20 stream. Oliver, can I just say that emote is absolutely adorable. Nemesa, hello again. How are you today? Sophie, happy Wednesday. Lovely to see you as well. Elena, hello again. Spellbound Tutor, welcome on in. Right, Andy's going to single-handedly end the Dragon Age. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to dispatch as many dragons as possible. Next up on my list, Flemeth. We're going to go kill Flemeth next. Yeah, I'm mad tired. I slept super bad recently, but otherwise things are Gucci. Hiss. That is music to my ears, man. I think you shared that you were like, you had a 1 week sobriety. Congratulations, man. Here's to another week. And then after that, another week. And then another week. And then another month. And then before you know it, you'll be like so far gone that you won't even know how far through the journey you are. You'll just be like, wow, I've been doing this forever. So yeah, good to see you, man. Hopefully you continue to do well. Kat, hello again. Oliver, I'm definitely doubling up. I'm so sorry. Leonix, hello. Noir, hello. Yggdrasil, welcome. Canopio, hello. Andy, how's the family? Family is great. Family is great. We're currently in the midst of a 3-day sort of celebration where yesterday was 3 years married, today's 13 years together, and tomorrow is 8 months of Baby D20. Yeah, all are well. Couldn't be happier. Baby D20's first tooth is like, it's nearly there. Like there's such a tiny amount of like skin left, or gum, should I say, for it to get through. But you can see it so clearly. But when that's poked out, oh my god, I'm gonna be an emotional wreck. I don't know, seeing him with his first tooth in his mouth, giving us a toothy smile, is gonna break me, I think. Yeah. Just a physio that happens to be at the hospital, so it sounds more dramatic than it is, I hope. I hope too, Mr. Gabs. My wife and I have definitely said less than 3 to each other. Probably pretty easy to guess our age range. Who? I swear, I did. Did Dodger have a show? She had Press Heart to Continue, but I swear she said less than 3. There's definitely someone I used to watch on YouTube who verbalized less than 3. And I think that's what stuck in my head and made me say it. And I want to say it was Dodger. Feels like it would be Dodger. Yeah, anyway. Sand, hello. How are you today? Vosif, hello again. Hopefully you and the partner are well. The Pumpkin King, indeed. Yeah. Canaris, hello there. Dragon Age Veilguard is coming out next week. Think you can finish DAO, DA2, and DAI before that? Kin? Yes. No. No. In a dream world, I would have realized Veilguard was coming out when it did, and I would have played these games a lot sooner. But yeah, I kind of feel annoyed at myself for taking so long. Like, we could have been playing these for months at this point, and we could have been caught up by now, you know, which would have been great. But no, I'm a bit late. I'm not going to try and rush, though. Like, I've resigned myself to the fact that, yeah, there is an impossibility that I'm going to be caught up in time. And I'm kind of glad I'm not, in a way, because it gives you guys the opportunity to play Veilguard instead of having to choose between, do I want to play or do I want to watch, you know? So hopefully by the time I get to Veilguard, those of you who are interested in it will have played it, maybe. Are we taking bets today on how many children we'll fail to intimidate? Lena, let's not bring that up. Let's not bring that up. That might be, to me, the lowest point in my 5.5 going on 6 years of doing this. Failing to intimidate a scrawny young boy into telling me information. I have like 40 plus strength, 2 points in coercion. What do I need to intimidate that child? I need to know the stats. I need to know what the break point is. Hopefully it's an impossible, bit of persuasion. Dragon Sab, hey ho, time to get religious. I like that, yeah. As your icon, hello, how are you? No one thought you were going to eat your own baby until now. Well, you never know. Things happen. Things happen. I heard it's Endy's birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. If it were, that'd be fantastic, but it's not. Not for a couple more months anyway. Like saying lol out loud. I occasionally do that. But I say it in like a bemused sort of way, like, yeah, lol, okay, whatever. It's sort of like, yeah, I see how that would be funny. Poor thing, Baby D20, they really struggle with teething. He's not doing too bad. He's really not doing too bad. I mentioned this the other day, he's sleeping in his own room now, which is a pretty big milestone, but he's doing really well. Really, really well. But no, you just had to go and play Thank Goodness You're Here, which was a horrible time. No, really, it was wonderful. The thing is, that took me a day. Can you believe that? We beat it in a day. Dragon Age is a story-heavy game, so having us have the time to finish it first, yes, I think so, Ben. I think that's a good shout. You will get to play a patched and less buggy version of Veilguard anyway. Are EA renowned for having slightly buggy launches? Because if so, hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not there on launch then. Think of it this way. You'll play it after it gets a few patches. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the cut of your jib, guys. I'm liking that. Same as you being behind on 14. Yes, exactly. Good point, Ben. Very good point. You're a Dalish elf. Big penalty. Shockaties. How dare you show even a slight bit of negativity towards my origin? How very well dare you. Being a Dalish elf is a right of honor, and I love my heritage. I genuinely, hand on heart, I kind of love Dalish because I am a Dalish. You didn't try to intimidate, though. You tried to persuade. No, it was definitely intimidation. It was definitely intimidation. Go back, watch the VOD. It was intimidate. It was not persuasion. I could have persuaded, but I didn't want to run the risk of failing it, so I went for the intimidation option. Unless I misclicked, in which case that explains a lot. But it was definitely intimidation. Again, with 40 strength and 2 points in coercion. So yeah, I don't know what I needed to do to intimidate that child. But EA is renowned for wanting money above all else. Yeah, bit of capitalism. To be honest, it's not just an EA thing. It's a AAA games industry thing. But also, yes, yeah. I can't think of the last time I played a game on launch where it was bug-free. I want to say Elden Ring was fine, for me, at least. I think that was the last, like, AAA game I played on launch where I didn't run into any bugs that, like, broke my game. But maybe there's others. That explains a lot. You can't persuade children either. Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. God almighty. DAI had a patch at one point that ruined everyone's complexions and every character looked like they were 80 years old. What? how does that even happen? I don't. Again, I'm not a game dev, but I'd love to know what it looks like on the back end for something like that to happen. Like, what did they change that created this domino effect to give everyone the same complexion? You know. Not Bethesda though. Yeah, Bethesda are. Yeah, Bethesda is in a league of their own, aren't they? They truly are. Here's I've not played yet on account of me having been out all morning, but I'm looking forward to trying it out later. Resi 4 Remake, was that bug-free too? Resi is Capcom, isn't it? I believe. I don't play many Capcom games. Are Capcom normally pretty good with that sort of stuff? It's not a bug, it's a feature. I think they said something like that at some point in time. DAI is kind of a mess, technically. It's spaghetti levels of code bad, but like worse. Really? Really? 2014 as well. I didn't know, but it was hilarious. I had to scramble to release a hotfix 2 days later. Just got to check it myself. I made my Drakthir Priest. Enjoy his. Belatedly get a wreck. Hopefully doing well, sir. Isn't Monster Hunter Capcom? I believe so, yeah. True. All right. I have played some Capcom games. Monster Hunter, and that's it. Admittedly, I have played a couple. I have played a couple Resi games at this point. Resi 2 Remake, Resi 7, Resi 8. Yeah, they were good, but I didn't play them on launch, so I can't comment. Can't open that chest. Okay, before I continue going forwards, I remember there being just behind us a doorway down here. Here we go. Because I said to myself yesterday, I could go in there, or I could go and fight a dragon, and you know, going inside a ruined temple when put parallel with fighting a dragon, the dragon wins every time. So let's go in here now and see what we can find, if anything. All of the doors are open. Wait, is this? Oh, it's just a shortcut back in. I see. Oh, cool. Could I have done this originally? Surely that was inaccessible to me last time. Hold on. Gonna double check. Resi 7 got to be one of the best horror games of all time. Easily up there with SH2. Niana, good morning. How are you? The new Monster Hunter is getting released near my birthday, and I'm so excited. It looks so good, doesn't it, Kat? So good. I don't know how many people in here play or enjoy Monster Hunter, but I am very much a fan of that franchise. I'm very excited to see what they pull off with Wilds. All right, let's head out. Like, I loved World. I enjoyed Rise, but not as much as World. Rise felt like a 0.5, if that makes any sense. Like a 0.5 increment. Whereas I feel like Wilds is going to be like, it's time, you know, this is a new 0.0. It's like 2.0 or something. Now, what do we have here? This looks, can I just say, awesome. Oh, you can see the stars. Oh no, they're not stars. They're like wisps in the air. Maybe Sariel has dandruff. I mean, I don't know. Shall we quickly consult with the party before we go in? Alistair, chat to me.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Go ahead. I don't mind. Why is he asking about my traveling companions?
Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you?
What?
Do you believe his so-called vow?
Why? Are you jealous? No, yes. Yes, I actually do.
Really? Why? That's a lot of trust to put in someone who tried to kill you.
I don't think he'll try again. He and I have a connection. If he tries anything, then he'll die. I'm willing to give him a chance. I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him. He's just too shifty. What about Sten?
Oh, don't even ask me about Sten.
The way he looks at me with those eyes.
Oh, no.
Creepy. He's so quiet for someone so big.
What can I say? What can I say when I've never really dabbled in Sten? No opinion. Next. I'm gonna be honest. No opinion. Next.
What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I noticed that you and her have become close. Am I right? The rest of us have talked about it.
What? Oh, wait. When you say the rest of us have talked about it, presumably Morrigan hasn't been there, right? I've not done anything with Leliana. I've not done anything with Leliana. I've been kind to her and I've shown her like compassion. Does that mean we're doing the sex? I don't think so. Right? You laid Morrigan in front of everyone? Yeah, they should know. I'm not caught up with the VODs yet, so hearing Andy panic over characters I'm not familiar with is hilarious. Cat, enjoy is what I'll say when you do watch the VODs. I'm gonna say, wait, you talk about us?
You think we have better things to do than gossip about you? You give us far too much credit. Is it true or not?
No, you're mistaken.
Oh, liar. Suit yourself. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
I'm not with Leliana. Where has this come from? I've been kind and jovial, but I don't think I've been like, hey Leliana, should we like put our tongues in each other's mouths and gyrate, you know? Like, there's been none of that. It's been very hands on the table, above board kindness, I would say. It was her choice. It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You really don't like each other, do you? What reason could she have to betray us? I'm gonna go number 3. What reason could she have to betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I don't know about that, Alistair.
Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a thing going with Morrigan? Tell me it's not true.
It's true. So what? Here we go, chat. I'm confirming it. We're official, okay? I'm signing on the dotted line. I'm dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Yeah. It's true. So what?
Great. So they were right. Well, it's your funeral. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Alistair approves. +2. We'll take that. We'll take that. Morrigan.
Your desire?
I'd like to ask something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Never mind. I've kissed her enough. Leliana.
So, you found something other than Darkspawn to occupy your time, haven't you?
I'm sorry?
You and Morrigan are... I saw her going into your tent last night. I didn't think she was there to tell you a bedtime story.
Of course not. If I wanted one, you'd be the one telling it. Oh my god. The thing is, just off screen, Morrigan's probably stood there like this. Just watching. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm not a liar, okay? Number 1 rule of being in a relationship is you do not lie, okay? Yes, we spent the night together.
You are so brazen, both of you.
We enjoy each other. Nothing wrong with that. Jealous? Keep your nose out of our business. It was just one night. I'm gonna go with 1. Hey, listen. We enjoy each other. There's nothing wrong with that.
Your relationship might affect our entire group, don't you think? If suddenly she is more important to you than the rest of us, you could take unnecessary risks for her, putting us all in danger.
Please be neurotic elsewhere, Liliana. These are savage. These are absolutely savage, aren't they? Jesus. That's not going to happen. You have my word.
We'll see how much your word counts for then. Only time will tell.
-9! Oh, no. Oh, chat, I'm sick. Where does that put me with her now, then? Oh, no! We're like sub 50. Oh, no, we're still above 50. We're good. Hold on, let me try. I'm gonna try and build it back.
Looking for little old me?
Looking for little old me? No. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't. Okay, we're going in, chat. We're going in. Give her some gifts. I don't think I've got anything that she would like. Fancy scroll? Discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces? I can try and give her something like that, maybe. Do you think she'd like a fancy scroll? Ancient map of the Imperium, maybe? No, and I'm not gonna risk. I got my daily -9. Yeah, that's more like it. All right, we're going in, chat. We're going in. All right. My love life in game is none of your concerns. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. There's a guardian. Hello there.
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the ruins.
It is. There's a vase over there and it's calling my name. These statues over here look completely new. Like I've never seen anything like that before in the game. Alright, let's go in. Hello there, Guardian.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Oh. You must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Cat, have a lovely rest of your day. Prof, hello. D1000, hello. Lurkers, VOD watchers, Gundanium, anyone that I've missed, hi. Good to see you. The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Oh, quite a few options. Let's not waste time. How do I get to the urn? Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple? Colgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly. The dragon wasn't really Andraste, right? What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes? I'm gonna go number 2. No, I'm gonna go number 4. The dragon wasn't really Andraste, right?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
So I wonder if that is the reason these dragon cults exist. Maybe they, in their blind faith for Andraste, perceive any dragon or high dragon as being a beneficiary of her power and of the gods of the Maker and Andraste and of heaven. Huh. What do you know about these disciples?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
Does that make him Havard then? Him and his brethren took her ashes back from Tevinter, and Havard was the one who collected them and began bringing them back. So I wonder if this guardian is Havard, considering Havard supposedly touched the ashes and heard her voice. And what if through that he became immortal? If this guy has been here for a long time, my presumption, given that he looks somewhat middle-aged, he's probably been here for quite some time and probably possesses unnaturally long life. What about you? Who are you? Please be Havard. That would be crazy.
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
How is it possible that you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
Huh. What can you tell me about the urn of sacred ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
I've already asked him about the disciples. Will that be a different answer, though?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we
in a sense, they haven't forgotten her. There we go.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, an even greater sin.
Huh. Why have they fallen for this ridiculous lie?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim.
Ooh.
He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Huh. Would you like me to get rid of these disciples?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
Well, they're no longer there. I would like to see the urn if that's possible.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall.
Definitely come to honor her.
Prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The Gauntlet does that.
The Gauntlet?
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself.
Ooh!
If not...
What is the Gauntlet?
The Gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Okay. Take me to the urn or I will cut you down. No. Can you tell me anything else about the Gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
I'm getting vibes of the Shah Temple challenges a little bit. Very well, I will enter the Gauntlet. Judge, hello. No Holy Crusade yet. But we have multiple other games and multiple DLCs where maybe we can enact a Holy Crusade.
Before you go...
You never know.
There is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Tamlin was one of your tribe, a blood brother. You left him in the ruins, left him to his fate. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Tamlin?
Whoa! Oh, look how many options there are as well. Oh my god. Our origins, chat. Our origins. No, the Keeper was the one who gave up on him. Yes, we could have continued the search. Yes, I could have pulled him away from that mirror. No, it was his own fault for touching strange things. I'm gonna go number 3. I feel like my character would harbor feelings of failure for having not done more. But we weren't to know what the mirror would have done, but maybe we would have stewed a little bit. So I'm gonna go 3. Yes, I could have pulled him away from that mirror.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
This is phenomenal, by the way.
If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Yes.
The way is open. Good luck.
Oh, that's such a flavor win. I love that. Oh, that was legitimately, that was absolutely awesome. The fact that he asks me about Tamlin and I get to have a moment of like bit of mild RP, like what would my character honestly think, is one thing. But to then have contextual responses from each party member about my answer, that was really, really cool. Really special. I enjoyed that. Why did it ignore Brutus? Yeah, why didn't it? Oh, I can't loot anything, can I? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Chat. I need to buy more backpack space. Yeah. This is bad, isn't it? I do have some items, actually, that we got yesterday that I never equipped, because we basically ended immediately. One thing that I have to give is... Oh, I can't actually equip it. Never mind. I got the Long Sight helmet, which increases critical chance at range. But I need 20 strength. Damn, okay. Well, never mind. I believe... I don't know if the Kunari gauntlets are going to be better than my Dalish gloves, which give me 1 dexterity. I don't know what 1 dexterity translates to. I don't know if it's going to be better or not. We did get some other bits and pieces like Deadhead Charge, a North-made brute force channel to the Fade, granting the physical resolve that only a lack of sense can bring. Do I just give that to Alistair? I think him having more physical resistance would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to him. He doesn't need 1 willpower. Deadhead Charge, there you go. We did get a new weapon as well, but I don't think it's as good as what I currently have. That being the Matashar War Axe. Yeah, crit chance is nice, and +1 damage isn't bad. But, if I go back to Sariel, that's tier 6. That's tier 6. The only downside to swapping now is I can't swap over the runes. And I think my runes are pretty good. So maybe for the time being we leave that then. Yeah. It's hard getting rid of anything because everything sells quite well. Silver ring can go. We don't want that. That's fine. There we go. We've got 1 inventory space. 1 inventory space. It's messed up, D1000. I need to fix that. Yeah. Don't worry.
Off I go.
Sorry. We just imagine it in your head. Imagine it in your head. A book. The Maker's First Children. Oh my god. Okay, buckle in. Buckle in. Are you ready, chat? Ninzard, I wish the game had what Baldur's Gate 3 had. And that is back at camp, there was a big chest. And you could just shove everything in it that you did not want. Amazing. Unless there is, and I've missed it. But that would be great, because my god, that would help me out massively. Anyway, the Maker's First Children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, they possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all of the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living, and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored these dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power. The hooks they used to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again. He had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return, they had created sin. So it was the demons themselves which convinced the Tevinter Imperium Magi to storm heaven in their stead. Oh! Havad is over there. General Mafarath? Whoa! Chat, all these people that we know of. Lady Vasilia as well. Archon Hissarian. Hissarian rings a bell. Shartan? Oh my god. Okay, I need to go to Havad. Wait, do I still have his Aegis? Okay, I've still got his Aegis. I wonder if that will do anything.
Shall we go?
Disciple Havad. Oh, Crater. Hi. How are you? Thank you very much for 32 months, buddy. Welcome back. Can we get some love and chat for the Crater Gaming, please?
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
Kinda tired.
Oh.
Saw Iron Maiden last night though, so that ruled.
Dude.
How are you? Do you like small cakes?
I love small cakes. I like cakes which I can put in my mouth in a single bite. Nice. Can we get some love and chat for Creator, please? First of all, I'm doing well. Second of all, more importantly, how is Iron Maiden? Third of all, can we please once again get some love and chat for Creator, please? Thank you, buddy. Asik, good afternoon as well. How are you? Welcome on in, buddy. All right, Disciple Havad, chat to me.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I'd like you to repeat that. Hold
The
on.
bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace,
Mountains.
veiled in white.
It's gotta be.
Like a bride greeting her groom.
Snow-topped
Of
mountains.
what do I speak?
Yada, yada, yada. The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Oh! Oh, this is cool. This is really... Oh, sorry, I did not mean to go for the upskirt there on Morrigan. I was just looking around. Trying to fight back here. Elise. Elise?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Oh, say that again.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague, a tune, wind, a coconut. I need to hear that again. I'm gonna go 3. A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Cool. Alright. Brona, hello.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I
Dreams?
speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Andraste's mother. This is really cool. Stuff like this, I wish there was more of this in the game. I get it would make this less special, but stuff like this is... I don't know, just really exciting for me. Alright, Lady Vasilia.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance, right?
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Okay. Thane Shartan.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Say that once more, because that felt really... riddly.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Death. Let me read one more time. It's either home or death.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me.
Oh, home. Okay.
Of what do I speak?
It's gotta be home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own.
It took me a second to figure out what he was saying.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste. against the Imperium. But she was betrayed. And so were we.
3 remain. General, I really want to save this guy. Mapharoth, for those who haven't been reading the lore with me, was the mortal husband of Andraste who betrayed her and sold her, basically, like gave her over to the Tevinter Imperium. Are these actually their souls, or are these like what Emmett did? You know, are these like simulacrums, memories made manifest?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
I think it's jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari. But beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
This is... Oh, I leveled up! Oh, that's a flavor win again. Leveling up from answering lore questions? Heck yes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we can finally become a berserker. Let me enable that. We're going to put some more points into dexterity so I can actually hit. Berserker, what have we got here? Berserk. The stench of blood and death drives the berserker into a willing fury. It provides a bonus to damage. Rages incur a penalty to stamina regeneration, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience add a bonus to health regeneration in this mode. There's resilience, there's constraint, and then there's final blow. Sure, let's go for it. Berserk. Oh, look at that! I'm like red now because I'm angry. Wow. Try some more Constitution. No, I don't need it anymore. Who do I want to chat to last? I want to chat to Hessarian last. Let's go chat to Cathet.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest arms.
Death. It's gotta be death.
Of what do I speak?
Hunger, then. Hunger. Sorry. I mean, yeah. Woman, fire, lightning. It's hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cathet, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
And now one remains, Archon Hessarian. Look at his weapon. Can I get that? Can I have that, please?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Broken sword. Say that again.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Broken sword, true king from tyrants. Mercy, time, queen's weakness. Say that again.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
And separates true kings from tyrants. I think it's weakness. I'm scared to click it though. Do you know why? I've gotten every single one correct so far. And I want to put to bed the one of 3 fish meme. Okay? Imagine 8 of 8. Can I get 8 of 8 please as the new meme? Let me read it one more time. Lumi, hello, how are you? Can you believe we are 8 days away from Veilguard. Hold on. Can you repeat that one more time?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Weakness. It's got to be.
That is not of what I
speak. No! Was it time or was it mercy? I can't believe it. 7 of 8 ghosts. The reason I thought it was weakness is I thought, okay, broken sword, weak. All right. True kings from tyrants. A true king shows strength, whereas I believe a tyrant, while they... I know I'm rationalizing my answer for no one, but I'm just letting you know my thought process. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's kill it. Tyrant show no mercy?
And so I shall.
I think had I got that question first, it would have been an insta mercy. But I was in my head so much because... Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys. I've suddenly gotten very emotional. Oh my god. Tamlin. Right, you guys wait here.
It's so cold here, brother. Do you feel it? The chill eats at my bones.
Tamlin, is it really you?
You think? This cannot be Tamlin. Tamlin is gone. He is only footsteps in the dust. I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the Gauntlet, and part of you.
I wish I could have told Tamlin that I tried to find him.
Some things lost can never be found. Some mistakes never unmade. Those that survive must go on living. You have suffered enough, thinking that you could have done something. It is time to leave that behind. Take this. It is nothing compared to the crafts of our fathers, but it should serve you well. I wish you well, my friend. We will not meet again.
Items received? What has he given me? Baelish longbow? I don't think it's that. It might be. I've got so much shit, guys, that I don't know. Oh! Reflection! A simple amulet with a mirrored back and an archaic symbol of the chantry on the front. Sometimes when gazing into the silvered backing, there are fleeting glimpses of someone else. The face is familiar, and the smile is encouraging. I will equip that. Nice. Nice. We know... okay. I'm really hoping that we can find Tamlin in the future. Oh, come on, Brutus. Are you coming? Wait, did I loot the body? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh. I can't loot the body because it's under the ground. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Ibsen, hello, buddy. How are you? Good to see you, man. Lovely to see you today. Oh. What in... the Shah's Gauntlet is this? What is this? No! What? Brutus Maximus! No! Oh my god! Oh, this is... I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Let me go and deal with Morrigan. Let me go deal with Morrigan. Oh my god.
Be careful!
We need to kill her! Morrigan's the most powerful. She will heal them, guys. We need to kill Morrigan. Pop Berserk. Sundarama.
Damnation!
Nice. Interrupter, Alistair. Well done. I'd like to do Inquisition on stream, Lumi. Yeah, I see why you love this franchise so much now. I have properly fallen in love with this game, this franchise. I've only been playing it for 2 weeks, but alright, I get it. I get the magic of it. Okay, Morrigan died. That's fine. We'll bring her back. And Sariel remains. This is so weird.
The battle is finished. Had something to do with facing the dark side of your soul, or some such rubbish.
Did you see the cruelty on her face? Is that really what I am?
That was weird.
I love how Morrigan inadvertently sassed the Shah Temple in Baldur's Gate by saying that. You know? I really want to be taking notes of all of this. I want to try and get some pictures as well. I want to get a picture of this statue. Hold on, let's go to the notes. Is that going to work? Yeah, there we go. All right, hold on. Let me get a picture of this statue, because I don't think we've seen this one before. And it's been dotted around this area. Maybe this is supposed to be Havad, or one of the disciples who carried Andraste's ashes back from the Tevinter Imperium to this here tower. Hide those. Zoom in, and I'm going to label it Disciple of Andraste. Question mark. Cool. Cool. There you go. Awesome. All right, that's enough. Back to the game. Cool. All right, let's go northward. What do we have in here? Oh, Andraste loved her.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
Is this a situation where we need to stand on opposite sides to one another? Hold on, let me pause them. Do we need to stand here?
That part of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something else.
Okay, no. I'll stand here, and then we'll put someone else.
These are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
Yes, I see.
Have to sleep, but great end to yesterday's VOD. Indeed, love be back
Hey,
for this VOD later.
Mazira, thank you very, very much for 14 months of support. And I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I had a really, really good time yesterday. Really good time. Beating that dragon was such a highlight. Okay, Morrigan, get on here. Wait, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Because I need 2 people to be on there, and then if I... oh, God. If one of these guys steps off now, this becomes incorporeal, right? Let's test it.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
Okay, right. So one of these must do 2. Yeah, I was going to say. Right, so we want to stand here. No. Wait, bear with me, guys. While my brain slowly wraps my head around this. Oh my God, pea brain time. So we need to be stood on the exact same one in order for it to become material. And I know they said we need to do one at a time. But how do we do that? Let me get Sariel to step off of his. And then we're going to step on one each. So that does in the middle. That does 2 at the end. That does 2 in the middle. That does 1 at the beginning. That does 2 at the beginning. So I see. So now I need to go... Hold on. There with Alistair, and then we'll have Morrigan step on one to do the second one. Which I cannot find. Must be on the other side? Must be on the other side. Nope. 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 Yes, okay. Then we have Leliana go here. Oh, God. Is this right? I think I should be labeling these. Like, maybe I should take a screenshot and label it. But that might take too long.
Come, let's have a move on.
I think Sariel can move. Okay, is it Alistair that can move? Yes, okay. So Leliana, go here. Alistair,
A task?
you can move. But where do I want to move you to? This is going to be very infuriating. I could probably cheese this by using Brutus, but that feels wrong because Brutus shouldn't... Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I stand here,
Here I am.
and then I do this. No. Okay, hold on, hold on. The quickest way to do this will be me quickly taking a screenshot and figuring this out like this. So, bear with me. Bear with me. This will make sense, chat, I promise you. Right, let's take a screenshot. Just because it's easier, right? Let's grab a picture. We'll go chuck that into the notes. Right, there we go. So, we're going to label this. Let me draw the bridge like that. And then we will color it. Make it red. And then we'll do an outline of 10 pixels. Okay, bear with me, bear with me. Right. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. So, do that, and then 1, 2, 3. It'll take me a second, chat, trust me. We're going to get there. Move that one up, and then move the last one. Oh, that's far too high. Move that one up here. And then we select all of these, shrink it down, and then we're going to give each one a separate color, right? So we've got red at the bottom. We'll make the second one blue. This, I know you're probably all face palming that right now, thinking, "What the hell is this guy doing right now?" We're gonna make this one green, and then we'll make the last one yellow. Cool. Right. We didn't need this 15 years ago. It doesn't matter what you needed 15 years ago. We live in the present day, Bickering. Okay. Blue is green screen? Oh, is it? Oh, we can't have blue. Oh, God. Maybe purple will work? Hey, purple kind of works. Purple it is. Purple it is. Okay. Right. I also realize there is little holes in the floor. God. Okay, sorry. Right, so zooming in ever so slightly. So to go back to the game, this one is green. So we're gonna take green. Bear with me. We're gonna take green and we're gonna put it on that one. So that one does green. Okay. Next one does yellow. So we're gonna take yellow. And we're gonna put that on this one. If I can't do this with this methodology, then I am useless. Next one is red. So let's go grab red. I've got a better idea. A quicker way of doing this is I'm just gonna paint it on instead. So get rid of these crappy little squares. We're going to get the brush tool. So to go back, first one is green. So we'll just get green and we'll paint it down here. So that's green. Next one is... Oh, God, this has gone wrong. I just Googled it. You guys Googled it? Weak. I would be Googling it too if I weren't streaming. Next one is yellow. So we'll do that yellow. Next one is red. See, chat, this is good. This is a good strat. Come on. This one is yellow as well. Next one is also yellow. Both of these are yellow. Both of these are yellow. Okay. Interesting. And then the last one is purple. cool. I did not Google it. I take exception to that. You tell them. I didn't need to Google. Look at you guys. Absolute champions. This one is green. Next one is red and purple. Next one is just red. This one is purple and green. This one is green and yellow. And then the final one is purple. Right. Does this help me? No. No, I don't think so. Right, so we've got 3 characters that we can stand with. 3 characters we can stand with. The way I did it last time, I feel like that was... We were on the right track with that. So we need to stand here to begin with. Here. Oh my god, how do you do it? Am I okay? Because you have to move someone. So 2 people have to be on a color in order for it to be corporeal. And for me to make red corporeal, we need to have, like... Hold on, let me just go to like a white brush for a second. So if I'm stood on these 2, red becomes solid. And then I can move the 3rd person preemptively to here, which makes purple solid. So if... Hold on. If the... My brain is melting. If first port of call is to go to these 2, then number 2 is to go here. We then need someone to move to the green and yellow. So it would have to be this person. Goes here for number 3. And then whoever's on this one isn't needed anymore. So they would go here for 4. And then whoever this is that right? Have we just done it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's give it a go. No, I don't know. We'll see. We may have got there. So, first port of call is to stand here. Then we want to put someone else. Let's say Alistair. To refer to it again, we need to put Alistair on this one, I believe. Is that correct? Purple, green. Yes, that's fine. And then we're going to bring Leliana over, and Leliana will stand in the middle. What? Can we laugh now? No. No. I've got this. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna run over here. This will enable the first one. Okay. But I need the first 2 to be enabled. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Another month, another sub. How's the Dragon Age been going? I'm so sad I've been missing it, indeed sad.
Aw, Dadams, it's been going well, man. It has genuinely been going well. Up until about 10 minutes ago, when my brain left the building. But yeah, apart from that, not doing too bad, man. Can we get some love, please? Hello, Morrigan. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Dadams958? Very good to see you, man. I really do hope you've been keeping well.
Shall we go?
Shall we go? Right. I can move, I believe. But that only does red. No, that does red and purple. You fool. You fool. Okay, no, we can stand here. Morrigan!
Here I am.
Go here. Now Leliana can move. Yes. Oh, chat, it's all coming together. Now I need to enable this pedestal. But how do I do that? Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. And now... Can I move Alistair?
Of course.
Okay, and if I move Sariel? Okay, Sariel needs to move there. Okay. Chat, it's coming together. It's coming together. So, Leliana goes here. Morrigan walks out to this pedestal. Leliana then moves all the way around the side like this. All the way to here. I can then move Sariel to here. No. Wait. Where do I move you to, Sariel? Oh, no. Oh, chat. Okay, we can move Sariel to here.
And you'd like...
And then Alistair...
I'm ready.
Yes, okay, we're doing it. Can go all the way around and stand next to Leliana. And now I think Leliana can move. Please say she can move. If Morrigan dies, chat. Yes! Okay. Quick, consult the board. We need yellow. All the way on the other side. Yes! Come on! We did it. We did it. My brain is combusting. I'll be honest. Last day in Japan as well. Oh shit, Adams, dude. Airborne, I think, has just left Japan as well. How was your trip? Did you have a good time? I've been living vicariously through Airborne's trip. Whoa. Okay. Unfortunate adventurer. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is up there. Should we really have sent Morrigan in to do this, considering her stance on Andrastian belief? Altar. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Oh, I'm now there, apparently. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King, slave, lord, and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight. I will remove my equipment. The thing is, I don't have inventory space. So is it going to be like, you try to remove your equipment, but you find your backpack is full? Let's see. Remove equipment. Oh, whoa! Baby, what are we looking at here? F5. Oh, damn, I've got some really, really shiny budgie smugglers. Look at those. Look at those bad boys. Huh? Wow. Matching undies? Oh yeah, we've got the same underwear. How awkward. How absolutely awkward. Have some cake and eat it too? What were you saying? Alistair is looking at Leliana with a certain twinkle in his eye. Hey Leliana. How are you? Anyway, altar.
As you desire.
Cast off the trappings. Take equipment back. Leave altar. I'm gonna guess I can make my way through the fire now, right? Maybe. Dibs! Thank you for the prime, buddy. Welcome back for 4 months. How are you today?
Halloween stream costume sorted. Also, hi.
You guys had a little glimpse at my knee yesterday, okay? That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Dibs, thank you very much, buddy. And Crater, thank you for the gift sub. The shiny underpants. Hello, Alexi. I don't know why we have disrobed, but I feel it's only appropriate that we too begin disrobe. No, Alex belatedly hello as well. Studley hello. All right, let's make our way through the fire.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the Sacred Ashes.
Oh my goodness. I don't remember my underwear looking like that on release. Oh! My underwear. Level up on Leliana! Oh shit! Leliana, congratulations on leveling up. Let me quickly sort that out for her. I can't go into lockpicking yet. Oh, I need to go my... Alright. Chat. We're finally gonna get lockpicking for There we go. Are you happy? I'm certainly happy. All right, unfortunate... Oh, Jesus, that scared me. All right, I'm pausing alerts for a second. Here we go. Andraste's ashes, housed within the sacred urn.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
God, I love her so much. Take a pinch of the ashes and place it in a leather pouch. Oh, epic music. Woo! Leave the urn alone. Ceremonialist. Items received. Can I inspect my new pinch of sacred ashes? This ash is so fine, it is almost textureless. It is, however, still warm to the touch, as if it has only recently been taken from the fire. Can I click it again?
Of course.
I can. Can I attack it? No, I'm not going to destroy it. Awesome. Awesome. Huh. I wonder if Leliana has any contextual conversation here.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
They're just the ashes of some woman. I would not have disturbed them, but for the Arl's sake.
I know. It seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. And it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
We should get this to the Arl as soon as possible. Why do you even revere Andraste? Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all. I'm gonna go number 2. Why do you even revere her?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
Monavoid, belatedly, hello there. How are you? Nikki, hello as well. Welcome on in. We don't need Andraste if the Maker speaks to you. Never mind, forget I said anything. Yeah, I don't want to... This feels wrong. I don't want to be like, we don't need her if the Maker speaks to you. No, but I really want to know her response to that. What would my character think? I think my character would be tolerant of other religions, but I do think Sariel ultimately is a believer in the old law, the old ways, and I believe in the elven gods. So I think, while I am tolerant of other people's beliefs, maybe I view it through a lens of, like, I don't know, like, it's a bit of a fallacy. So I'm gonna go with we don't need Andraste if the Maker speaks to you.
Oh, I see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us, why would Andraste need to intercede with the Maker on our behalf?
Kumru, yeah.
I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
You should examine your beliefs. Make up your mind. You can't have both. I'm going to go with 2. I think you should examine your beliefs.
Why? If the Maker has not abandoned us, does that make it necessarily true that Andraste was nothing?
It makes her begging the Maker to return completely absurd. At best, she was nothing. At worst, a liar. I'm not, like, I don't think I'd go that far. Like, I'm more questioning, like, her beliefs, not the religion itself. I'm gonna go, I guess I should not question your beliefs.
I know it sounds irrational, but faith is irrational. If we knew the truth, it would be fact and irrefutable. But we do not, so all we can do is believe.
Very true. Very true. Okay, will Morrigan have a contextual response to Andraste's ashes? I'm gonna guess no.
Your desire
No. She doesn't give a shit. Okay, let's loot up Splint Mail, Belt of the Magister Lords, Golden Demon Pendant. Oh, that is for sure for Morrigan, right? Morrigan would love that. I'm apparently 121 over 120 capacity. I don't know how I've achieved that, chat, but somehow, some way, we are defying the laws of my bag's physics. Again, I'm not going to question it. Let's just get rid of a couple crap items that we've got sat around. Clan Shield can go as well. Let's gift her immediately this pendant. Let's see. Golden Demon Pendant. Where is it?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Nice. I know I've already got her near the top, but Tamlin gave you that amulet? He didn't give me the demon amulet. He gave me this one. Reflection. That's what Tamlin gave me. Oh, the amulet that put you at 121. Thank you. Yes, I've got you. When you get rewards from quests, they get added automatically regardless of if you got space. I see. Okay, cool. Let me go give her new belt, because that will increase her spell power quite a bit. We do lose a little bit of willpower and mental resistance, but I think that's largely fine. Okay, let's have a mosey. There's a couple chests down here that are locked, but Leliana now has level 4 lockpicking. There will come a time where I will try and open a chest and it will still be impossible for me to unlock. And in that moment, I will not know what to do. You are kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I have level 4 lockpicking. I have 20 plus cunning. And I still can't open this.
Shall we go?
Your cunning sucks, bro. Yeah, because I want dex, man. Without the dex, I can't use my bow. Mountaintop is that way. Mountaintop is that way. Okay, we'll just go this way. Why not? Oh, wait, is it... Oh, you just come out wherever, I guess. So if I go back in, will it put me by the entrance again? Or will I be back at the end? Yeah, back at the entrance. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Lockpick harder, bro. Okay. Oh, what I missed by not aiding the dragon cultists? Yeah, go on then. What have I missed out on by not engaging with them? Oh, there's a chest over here. Let's go grab that. If you had agreed to drip blood into the urn, you would have gotten the Reaver specialization. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a shame. It's not a deal breaker. I don't feel broken, you know, over not getting it, but yeah, I already had Templar. I got Berserker, so I'd have had to have killed Leliana as well? Yeah, no way. No way was that going to happen. Huh.
Let's have a move on.
It does make me wonder if I've missed any other specializations, but don't tell me too much. I do feel like I've missed out on the Blood Mage. That feels like it was intertwined with the Circle of Magi stuff, and I missed the opportunity to maybe grab that. But to do that, I probably would have had to have gone down a very dark path. And I'm guessing that's the trade-off, right? That some of these specializations, which I don't think I can view actually, without going to the level up screen. I'm guessing some specializations are locked behind a more evil path. Because I think we read the Reaver description out and it did sound pretty, like, rough. Like something that a lawful good character would not be able to necessarily subscribe to. Tripwire? Yoink. Ignore that. I'm surprised there wasn't like a world map area where I could just like teleport. Some companions do not appreciate you defiling the sacred ashes and will fight you over it. I'd love to know what Morrigan's take on that is. Like, is she impartial or does she have a sense of this is wrong? Does she like react negatively? Because I don't know. I would guess no. I'd guess she'd be like, relatively impartial, but kind of like, you shouldn't do this. Go on then. Yeah, give me the confirmation on the Blood Mage. I'm down to know if I've missed out on it. Because I feel like, I don't know if the game would necessarily... Oh, hello. Hi, guys. I never came in here before, so I'm going to come and kill you now, if that's okay. Let's go kill the cultist overseer. Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if the game has any... what's the word? Like, unique dialogue. Like, if I were to wander around as a Blood Mage, would people treat me differently? They're like, oh, you're a disgusting Blood Mage. I can't converse with you, sort of thing. I might die here unless Morrigan's going to get a heal off in time, which I don't think she is, so I'm going to quickly use a potent. There you go. And then we'll go for a two-handed sweep. Nice, there we go. Got there in the end. No, Lizzie, that is horrible. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I would burn my house down if I were you. Yeah, I'm gonna need a heal, Morrigan. Can she just not see me? Morrigan, please heal me. Where are you? Please heal me. Thank you. Oh my God, we're getting wrecked. There's a dragon over there as well? Holy shit. When did I last save? When did I last save? Chat. This is not good. Okay, potent healing. We might be okay. We might be okay. Gonna try and kill the Drake. This isn't gonna work out, is it? We need to go to Morrigan, drink a potion.
Very well.
Go back to Morrigan. Heal me. Morrigan's dead. Jesus Christ. I was laughing to myself when you walked into this room just chatting and being all casual. I remember this room well. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be so difficult. I'm just sort of like skipping along all merry, you know? Oh, God. I mean, we killed a few. We killed a few. Leroy Jenkson's pretty hard. Oh, God. Please say autosave before I came in here. Oh, it did. Okay, we're not too far back. We're not too far back. Okay, let's preemptively get these going again. We don't want Threaten enabled. We just want to have Berserking and Powerful Swings. There we go. I'm ready. Alistair, pop your shield. Frost weapons on Morrigan. I think because we died, we lost a lot of our sustained abilities. There we go, that's better. I'm sorry about the combat audio, by the way. Like, the sound effects in combat just get so loud. Where is that? Audio, sound effects. Let's drop that down to like 3. It's like deafeningly loud. Like, you get into combat and it's all I can hear is grunting in my ear and the sounds of death and destruction. What were we talking about? Blood Mage. You never confirmed. I said yes. Did chat disable or cut out? Did I miss it? You have indeed missed the Blood Mage spec, but I won't specify where. Okay, thank you, Dawn. Thank you. Damn. It's got to be either... It's to do with making pacts with demons, so I wonder if I would have had to have been a... Maybe when I was a... If I were a mage... And I went, if I went to the Fade as part of the Redcliffe thing, because you can consort with the demon at the end. My guess would be that you could strike a bargain with the demon and be like, hey, yo, I'll help you if you help me. That's my guess. That would be my guess. Alright, let's save. Save. Alright. Let's have another go. Lizzie, all good.
Gonna die, aren't they?
Okay, I'm gonna run. I need to go kill the cultist overseer again, because I feel like they're the one that's gonna kill me if I don't deal with them quickly. So run in, knock down, mighty blow, critical strike, two-handed sweep. I'm out of stamina. Come on, one more hit. One more hit, we're stunned!
I should like a
Berserk. Run back down. We need to kill the drakes. That sound will always give me. Can Morrigan do like a nice cone of cold? She should be able to. If I get her to go here, cone of cold in that direction. Oh, it would get Sariel, but it'll be so worth it if this hits. Nice. Then I'll immediately heal him.
Damn it.
Nice.
I hate this part.
Leliana might be dead. I can try and quickly do a, like, captivating song in the hopes that it distracts the Dragonling long enough, but I don't think this is going to work. I think it might be lights out for Leliana.
Hurry.
She did it! She got the captivating song off! Nice! Okay, let's use a potent health poultice. Go back to Morrigan. Use a Great Illyrian potion. Heal Leliana immediately. Okay, this is going somewhere. This is definitely going somewhere. Oh, that's kind of rough. It might be lights out again. Potent health poultice, if possible. Alistair, you chill. You chill. God, is this going to be harder than the fight with the High Dragon? It bloody feels like it might be. Let's go for a heal on Alistair. I wonder if I can get away with a mass paralysis here. Let's see. Mass paralysis. Immediately interrupted. Damn. Okay. Sorry, Morrigan. Morrigan, you need to run. You're about to die. Oh my god. This is wild. This is crazy. I was looking at DAO mods last week and saw that there's a program that allows you to modify audio files individually. Might be worth a look. I would 100% do it, but it's been so long. Like, I'm so far through the playthrough now that I think I'd be sad to no longer hear it. Weirdly. Like, I've become accustomed to hearing that horrible little sound effect. Okay, Sariel is going to clean up. Chat, watch this. You'll have never seen anything like this before in gaming. Okay. Kite them to the top. Two-handed sweep in 3, 2, 1. Two-handed sweep! Woo! Come on! Only one remains. Critical strike. Missed. Okay. Aww. Oh my god. I don't think I've got any healing left. I've got no... I could use an injury kit, maybe. Okay. Just go for a swing. No! I've been overwhelmed! Am I dead? I'm alive! I'm dead. Chat, that was so close. We were so close to getting it. What do I do then? Do I just not run in? Do I just stand here and like try and like peel them away? Can I get one of them to come over here? Psst, psst. Here we go, here we go. We got one, we got one. Like, we'll slowly engage them. Like this. Yeah, this is much better. Look at this. Kill one at a time, chat. Genius. Why did I not think of this before? Please, though, agree with me. The triple kill atop the stairs with the two-handed sweep, that was pretty good, right? Please give me some props. I thought that was pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, this has gone well. This has gone much better. Where's the Drake, then? Like, where do the Drakes come from?
Back!
What? Oh, here they come. So when we go for the cultists, that's when the Drakes spawn. They spawn behind us. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to intercept. Two-handed strike. Boom. Kill the Drake ASAP, because these are the ones that are dealing the damage. Come on. Come on. All right. Morgana? Morgana? Morrigan? Use a Great Illyrian potion. Moving around. No! Leliana's dead! But we've got one of the drakes killed. I think we're going to be fine. Wait. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Two-handed sweep. Come on. I can't kill it. I can't hit the bloody thing. Come on. No! I've been ravaged again.
Let's finish.
Heal Sariel quickly. Then regeneration. Come on, kill it! Kill it! Kill the fucking Drake! Yes, we got it! Come on! We got it, guys. Took bloody long enough, didn't it? Woo! Well done, team. Well done. We got there in the end.
Why does that always happen to me?
So, is this like... Is this known as a difficult room to beat? Just to make me feel a little bit better. Cultist Overseer. Spellweaver. Hello. Restriction Arcane Warrior? Should I respec Morrigan and make her an Arcane Warrior? Is it time? Is it time to make her an Arcane Warrior, chat? The game's throwing weapons at me. I feel like I've got to. Let's use up the lesser injury kits and then we'll pick the weapon up. There we go. And now we can grab the sword. Nice. Yes, maybe. I remember this taking a couple of tries. Okay, that
right ahead.
Trap. Leg hold trap. I see. If you want three... okay, if I want 3 warriors, true. Okay. I could respec Sariel to be a healer. I couldn't. We could bring Wynn back in. Nah. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Damn. Respec Wynn, Knight Grandmother? I want like drop Leliana so we can bring in Arcane Warrior Wynn? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hello. What's this? Cultist Mage. Oh, have I saved? I don't know if I've saved since last time. And now I'm suddenly very nervous.
You should run.
Oh well. We're going in. We're going in. Come on. Break me out. Break me out. Anytime. Anytime. Morgan, please heal me.
Hurry. Let's make this quick.
I don't know if you're planning on respecking Morrigan, but you're clearly disrespecting Wynn. There's too many good characters in this game, okay? Please agree with me. I can't be the only one with that general feeling. Like, if I could, I'd play with all of them, but I can't. I've got a 4-player party, and one of those is permanently taken up by my protagonist. There we go. I'm glad we came this way, because there are lore books, chat. And I very nearly missed these, because I did not know they were here.
All right.
Let's have a look. There's a dragon egg as well. Let's go for the dragon egg first. What is this?
Of course.
Life Drinker. Restriction Blood Mage? Oh, that's neat. That's pretty cool. What is the description? The emblem of the Imperium decorates this ancient golden torque. It is studded with garnets the color of dried blood and feels bitter cold to the touch. It is useless to me, and it only sells for a gold 20, so I legitimately might just leave it because it's no point. I'm not going to be able to use that on anyone. F5. I've F5'd. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's have a read of the book.
Delighted.
The First Blight, Chapter 3. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thaddeus' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground lairs, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them, but they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate. But in our arrogance, we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity, as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote Thaigs before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it, an entire civilization lost in the space of decades, compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced. What we humans call the First Blight must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them. But for the rest of their lands, it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thedas. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. Thaig is pronounced Taige. Taige? Taigi? Taigi? Tiger? Ooh, Luke, that is interesting. We were chatting about that earlier, guys. For anyone who missed Luke's message, Monster Hunter Wilds is having an open beta starting on October 31st. Huh. I'm trying to think if I'm busy. I should be able to play some. Yeah, Taig, I've got you. I've got you. Taig. It's one of those words which has never come up in my life. My many, many years. Many, many years. Open beta with crossplay? Oh, that's smart. Well done, Capcom, for being forward-thinking. I'll check it out. As I said earlier, I love Monster Hunter. My favorite weapon is, dare I say it, is longsword. But I think if I were to play Wilds, I'd be forcing myself out of my comfort zone to try some new stuff. Probably, I don't know, I've always been enticed by things like Greatsword. Just because I mean, if you've watched me play any game and any RPG, I mean, hell, look at me right now. I love wielding massive swords, so, you know. The best change in Wilds is being able to wear male and female armor on any character. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like I willed it into existence in a way, because I think we had conversations about that not that long ago. And then not long after our conversations, they announced, oh, hey, by the way, you can wear whatever. You can have either. So I'm very happy about that news. Very happy. Rain, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Lovely to see you today, man. How is work treating you? Hopefully good. And if it's not treating you well, I'll sort it out for you, buddy. All right? I'll email them. Yeah, sign for sure, for sure. I never beat Rise either. When Wilds comes out, I might disappear from the world for a few weeks and do nothing else. I would, but then I couldn't go to work. So, yeah, no, I'm very excited for that. By the what now? The what? I stand by the oh, sign. I think you mean insect, Glaive. Jess, welcome. How are you today, Jess? All right, let's go over here. Monster Hunter always felt quite intimidating. That's understandable. Yeah, it front loads you with a lot of stuff. Like there's so many mechanics and systems that it does feel a tad overwhelming trying to comprehend it all. But it's one of those things where each hunt you subsequently learn or like focus on a different gameplay mechanic or something, and eventually it all coalesces and collects up and you know what you're doing. I'm a longsword player, but I think I'm gonna give Greatsword a try. Luke, are you just like me? Half the world away? Man, I'm with you. I might do the same. I loved the fluidity of longsword, like being able to do like a really nice combo. I can't think of what the counter ability was called, but like being able to seamlessly do a counter and then like fly into the air and then mount The monster you're hunting was always really fun.
That's one for me.
Did Leliana just say, that's one for me?
Well done, I say. Well done.
Right ahead.
If I could play this game again, I would not be borderline betrothed to Morrigan.
Desire.
I'd be borderline betrothed to can I not jump over this? Hold on, Leliana, can you like do the tripwire? Can you fix this? Well, I can't click it. I can't click the tripwire to try and disarm it. Hold on, Leliana, please. I don't think I can. I think I have to walk through it. There's no way for me to interact with it. Whatever. Sure, let's go. Oh, you gotta do it from the ends?
We all just get along? No?
I thought I could just, like, snip. One of these. Oh, whatever. Never mind.
Let's make
Next
this
time,
quick.
I'll try that. I'll try that next time. Oh, Crater, if you played on 3DS, yeah, I can imagine that's even more difficult, in all honesty. Oh, Ashwraith. Hello.
Ready.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Aww. Oh, God. We're good. We're fine. The animation brings you to the center, but you have to click there. I see. Who is that back there? What is going on? Morrigan, are you okay? I think she's okay. It's such a sad sound, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Alright, how long will I be stuck in Icefield? Let's find out. Sword and Board is pretty good too, yeah. I don't know. I think Twin Blade seems fun. And Daggers, I think that seems fun too.
I can barely stand. This is terrible.
I can barely stand. There we go. We got him. We got him. I can't even loot this. Let's just use a greater injury kit on someone. Just to clear up that spot. There you go. And then we'll loot this.
As you desire.
Nice. Nice. Mr. D20, it'll be December before we know it. Are we sticking with Dragon Age this Christmas, or are you whipping the Switch for a Pokemon adventure?
All right.
There will be Pokemon shenanigans this Christmas. But it probably won't be the entire month. We might start it like a week or two into like December. And then do like a countdown. Do you know what I mean? Like 10 days before Christmas. I don't know. But it's coming. It's coming. I'm very excited for it. Very excited for it. Ah, Grimlock, I see. Right. I don't know what I'm going to do for Dragon Age 2. I think I really want to play Mage in... I really want to play Mage in Inquisition. Mainly because my guess is that, you know...
Right ahead.
At that point, the spell effects might look really, really cool. So the idea being, obviously, like, playing a Mage then would look better than it would in Dragon Age 2. I might play a Rogue next time. I might go for Rogue in Dragon Age 2. It truly does greater. And Xaviax, yeah, like... It's not the best for, like, you know, drawing in new people, but it's a celebration of the community when we do the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff. And people can contribute names and what have you. I love it. I'm always a Mage first. I'm so stoked. Is that what you guys are going to be playing in Veilguard? I know that the, what is it? The main character is called Rook, right? Which I don't think that's a spoiler. Maybe it is, but let's go back to Haven. I'm interested to see if anything's back. Hello?
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Sounds like Gollum. Oh no! Shriek Alpha? What is happening? What is going on? Poor Zevran is... is in his pants. Oh no! Oh, chat. Oh, God, this is bad. Zevran, why are you not wearing armor? Who did this to you? Sten doesn't have a weapon? Oh my God, he doesn't. He's going to be fisting. Oh, God. Okay. Let's have a go at this. Shriek Alpha. I've not seen any of these before. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh, they're like demon werewolves. That is horrifying. But they're wearing armor. Oh, they're definitely some sort of like weird Darkspawn amalgamation. Okay, let's go for the two-handed sweep. I love that everyone is getting involved. Oh, here we go. Codex updated. Shriek. Scholars call these tall, lean Darkspawn the Sharlock, though they are more popularly known as Shrieks because of the ear-splitting cries they emit in battle. Many tales exist of soldiers being unnerved by the sounds of approaching shrieks, cloaked in darkness and never seen until the moment they strike. As horrors of the night, shrieks are renowned for their incredible speed and agility as well as their stealth. They are the assassins of the Darkspawn, penetrating the enemy lines and striking their targets using long, jagged blades attached to their forearms to rip their opponent to shreds in seconds. They have even been known to employ poison, often drawn from their own blood, and have demonstrated cunning group tactics when attacking in numbers. Wow. D1000, rest up, buddy. The VOD will be there. The VOD will be there. I don't know if it'll be as cool as watching live, but it'll be there for you. At least it's not curved swords. Okay, let's kill them. Let's kill them. Okay. I have no idea if anyone's living or dying. This is such a horrible sound. I'm so sorry, everyone, that you're having to listen to this. Jesus Christ. I think we've actually got... Who is this over here? Who is this? Who is this?
You... Lethaline.
No. No. Tamlin, is that you?
You don't know who that is, do you?
'Tis a ghoul. 'Tis no longer the one you knew, but a slave now.
Don't come near me! Stay away!
No!
Don't look at me! I am sick!
We can help you, Tamlin. Don't be afraid.
No help! No help for me! The song in my head, it calls to me, sings to me. I can't stop it! Don't want to hurt you, Lethaline. Please, stop me!
Jesus Christ. This is crazy, guys. This is wild. Don't ask me to kill you. I can't do that.
Then I must leave you no choice. I'm so sorry, Lethaline. Never wanted this.
Jeez. I love how my party are unsheathing their weapons right now. This should be me and him alone. I really wish I'd gone for the bottom option. I wish we'd never found that cave. I was torn between the two. Tamlin was my childhood best friend, and I grew up alongside him. I can't imagine how hard it must be to see a lifelong friend become this.
Oh, oh. Now you die.
I never liked this.
Bravo.
Sten? Now you die. Jesus Christ, that's my buddy. What are you doing? I'm glad they're here to protect me, but this is this is wild.
Who was that?
I feel really conflicted internally, belatedly, because it happened during the midst of that. Lego, thank you very much for the 32 months at tier 3, buddy. I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully you and the family are all doing splendidly this Halloween season. His name was Tamlin.
Tamlin? Then he was the one who was with you when you... I'm so sorry. This is what happens when the taint is left unchecked. It's better for him to have it end. It was a mercy.
What they send next, Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here.
I don't know, that's...
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
I don't know why. I feel really quite emotional about it. I think it's because I had told myself that we'd find him at some point. Yeah, that was that was well done. Well done, BioWare. You've elicited an emotional response from me. That was very good. Very good. We're not here, Megas, we're killing friends. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm so upset. Good advice, check the taint. You are childish. You really are. Brisket tips, I'll say I'm glad you think so. I do care, and I'm glad that comes across, because I genuinely do. But I don't like to pat myself on the back. You know what I mean? But thank you. The way I see it is if you guys take the time to ask me how I'm doing, the very least I can do, the very least, the absolute minimum I can do is care about you guys in turn, you know? In my defense, I typed that before I knew you were emotional. That's all right. I don't know. I feel really weird about it. Like in the back of my mind, I've always had, where's Tamlin? Are we going to run into Tamlin? And obviously we met an apparition of him earlier.
Indeed.
Which said, you will never find me. You will never find Tamlin. And that made me feel quite sad. The prospect that we wouldn't. Like, I believed the spirit that we were never going to see him again. So to then nearly immediately have a moment where we find him corrupted by the taint to the point where he is a slavering ghoul who can barely find the sentience, I suppose, and the self-awareness to be able to call for our aid. I really wish I'd picked a different dialogue option. I think that's what I'm most sad about. I really, really, really wish I'd clicked on, we should have never gone into that cave. You know? Oh, well, thank you, Fig. That is very, very sweet of you. I really do appreciate that. Did you not join Fig during, did you not join when we were doing the tax collector stuff in Baldur's Gate 3? I think that was when you hopped in for the first time. Because I remember thinking, Fig's a nice person. Because we hadn't had many people join during Baldur's Gate 3. And I remember you joined and I thought, this person's a good person. You know? In a way, the spirit wasn't wrong. It wasn't the true Tamlin. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, where are we going? I want to go back to Haven. I want to go back to Haven and see if we can find anything there. Let's have a look. Andy has never thought that about me. Lego, I think many things about you. Some good, some bad. I'm obviously joking. They're all bad. Hello, guard. I've come to murder you. I'm here to finish my business. God, it's so dramatic. Hey, Morrigan leveled up. Hey, there you go. It's time. It's time to make her a spirit healer, chat. Finally. That's going to be a welcome boon. Group heal. The caster bathes allies in benevolent energy, instantly healing them by a moderate amount. I'd love to go into Arcane Warrior. I really would, but it's just impossible, considering our team is already comprised of so many martial characters, you know? It would feel weird. So, Spirit Healer. Let's do it. And I'll need to put that in her tactics. Let me do that very quickly. Morrigan... target condition, ally. How do I do multiple allies? Ally, status, health. I was hoping to be one in here for like when 2 or more party members have health below 40%. You know? I feel the dialogue option regret makes the moment more impactful. Definitely, Alex, definitely. How do you remember that? Fig. My mind works in mysterious ways. I don't know. But, yeah. There you go. I wish I could answer that. She can heal while she beats people up. Shit. I don't know. Maybe we just won't have anything then. I could do... self-health... less than 50. No, because it's... Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this to cast the group heal when it's effective. Self surrounded by enemies? No. Maybe I'll just auto cast it myself. Never mind. If everyone's low, I'll pop over. I'll pop over. No. It's all good, Lego. It is all good, man. I do hope that work is going well. You've said it's in a good way, which is music to my ears. Oh, here we go. Villagers. Can we chat with them about having...
Consign these remains to the cleansing flames. We consign these remains to the cleansing flames.
It's him, the one who defiled the temple.
Perishes, the spirit endures.
May Andraste strike you down.
Beloved Andraste, accept the spirits of our brothers and...
There is unique dialogue for coming back here. We defiled the temple, and in so doing, we've earned the ire of the villagers. Oh! Have I been to the graveyard back here? I didn't see these gravestones when I was last here. How do I get there? Gravestone? Oh, they're all interactable. How do you get in there? Is there a gate that I'm missing? Oh. Ah, there we go. What do we have here? There's a shit ton of them.
As you desire.
Once they have you hip deep in mad nugs. Wait, what?
Of course.
What?
As you
Once
desire.
they have you hip deep in mad nugs, our screams deafen their keen ears. What? We will be nug poop. What am I reading? What is this? Ross Gardner, fearless, hairy, and thoroughly exhausted?
All right.
Made it through green light approval, took a bit longer than expected. Ray. Someone get this rock off of me. In memory of Jessica, Master Crocketeer, she died in the upper Blatmosphere. The deep, deep lore? In memory of Andy, pepperoni and cheese. What am I reading? Patreon backers? That's where the backer names are printed? What is this? What is this? They did not crowdfund. He wanted a Mabari. I said keep it fed, and he didn't listen. Now he's here. In memory of Chris, who died in a crunch. Sensal Gaheris. Best tax evader ever? What? Waiting to respawn. 9, 8.
And so I shall.
Poor Elbrun. She couldn't even make it as a male blacksmith? Questing for the Blackrock sword. Be back soon. A ferret by any other name. Would he still stink?
Of course.
In memory of the Lows, forever frozen in never-ending winter nights. In memory of our Thane, Kenneth. Bastard. I told you I was sick. In memory of Aluvian Darkstar, who fought the Darkspawn Horde relentlessly for years. Dev team. Ah, right, it makes more sense. T.O. Hanoi. Unloved and unmourned. What? Jennifer Hepler, Queen of the Dwarves. In memory of John Doe, human commoner.
All right.
Jim, I can do axes too, the sword swallower. That's my favorite one so far. That's great. Horses, capes, barbarians. R.I.P. Oh, so these are the things that we didn't get in the full game, I see.
All right.
In loving memory of multiplayer.
And so I shall.
I've got nothing.
All right.
To do. Needs writing pass. Building 7. Great-great-great-grandfather Gygax. Hey, there we go. Tombed in the earth of this grave. Here lies a man with few regrets and many ailments. In memory of Andrew Farrell. Hold on, let me read that again. Andrew Farrell, captain of the Ostergard Tower Guard and champion of the Lothering Brewfest. The LHC did it. I love how some of these are like lore appropriate. You know, and then other ones are just off the wall. Mary Trudge, always take the high road. Here lies Spam, good riddance, and may you never haunt us again. Corey May, here I stay. Cheryl was not buried here, she was cremated. Fell through the world at 10:34, 7432. Post hoc ergo propter hoc. Okay. Here lies Clyde, his life was full. In memory of Marcus of the Grey Gardens, we didn't even know who he was or where he was from. And I think the weirdest one is the one I clicked on first.
Of course.
We will be Nug Poop. We will become Nug Poop in the end. Blimey. Okay, I think I'm done here. I'll quickly run back up just in case there's any new NPCs, but if not, I think we're off to Denerim. For the first proper time. The chat with good old brother Genitovi. Hello, villager.
A lowlander. What are you doing here?
Okay, good talk. Has anything changed in the general store? Oh, the iron chest. Did I loot this in the end? I see. Oh, it's become unlocked because... No. Chat. Antivan leather boots. Zevran confided in us. He said that before he left Antiva, he was looking in a shop window and he saw a gorgeous pair of Antivan leather boots, and he said, when I return, I will purchase them. And now I have a pair, pending I can find things to remove from my inventory in order to get them. Let's get rid of random dagger, Antivan leather boots. Mage's Eye does look very, very good. We'll grab that as well. Let's get rid of these. And then grab that. And then we need to get rid of one more thing. Metal Kite Shield. There we go. Mage's Eye. Cool. Should have stole. I tried Shadowclaw. The merchants weren't there. I legitimately checked. The merchants were not there. Otherwise, I would have done. Hey, Kelsey. Welcome back for a year and a half. Welcome back, Kelsey Lulu. Kelsey, how are you today? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Befitting the lovely, lovely person that you are. How are you today, Kelsey? Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. I suppose we're back off to Denerim. It is time. Oh, I'll go to the camp first to sell, and then we'll go again. Pink Bun, who did I hook up with? I'll show you who I hooked up with. Come with me. I wonder who it could be. Who did I hook up with? Hello, Morrigan.
Your desire?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Care to join me in my tent? Should we try it, chat? I'll pretend to be surprised. Am I that predictable? Am I really that predictable? That's not good. I don't like that. I need to fix that. Yes? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Preemptively, for Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition, I think you should start a poll in Discord and see if you guys can predict who I will romance in the, respective games. So yeah. Kelsey, enjoy. I need to log in and do that still. The armor looks so good. How well does it die, by the way, the new Halloween set? Care to join me in my tent, Morrigan?
I think not.
Something wrong? I don't know if she'd like me to pry. Is something wrong? No? Why the sudden change of heart? My mistake. I thought you might be interested. No, don't, chat. No, I'm not friend-zoned. Am I? I'm going to go with 3. My mistake. I thought you might be interested.
Your mistake indeed. You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound.
What is number 4? Then stop acting like such a hostile bitch. What? I'm not clicking number 4. I don't expect you to leap at my command.
I do not wish to discuss it. Leave me be.
No -10. We're good. We're good. Everything is under control.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Have you heard any rumors? Go on then, let's listen to the rumor mill.
It seems a group of Loghain's men were ambushed yesterday near Highover.
Ooh.
I don't know who did it, but the men were hit while they were camping for the night. A whole lot of them taken by surprise. Their tents were set on fire with arrows, and I hear 24 died. Nasty business. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
My guess is that's got to be the Dalish, right? Got to be.
There's outrage over what Teyrn Loghain did to the hunters out of Oswin, letting a man starve, helpless. I think Teyrn Loghain meant that to be a lesson, to make everyone think twice about continuing this fight. It's going to do exactly the opposite, you ask me.
Okay.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. That's what I've heard on the road
anyhow.
Take it for
what it is. Any more?
More trouble in the land, it seems. As panic begins to rise from the Dark Spawn's approach, there's more and more word of riots. Gwarin, Denerim, Highover. There's trouble everywhere. There are people already fleeing north for the free marches. They say that Ferelden's all but lost. You think that's true? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any more?
The blight sickness
I
brought
love
by
this.
the Dark Spawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the Elven alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Oh, we need to go to the alienage. Okay, very quickly.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
shall
and
we?
I have collected. And with your discount.
Discount? You're kidding me. Okay, let's just sell absolutely everything. I'm going to get rid of Faith's Edge, Crow Dagger, Spellweaver. I really want to keep it because the idea of going Arcane Warrior at some point is really appealing, but I just don't see it happening anytime soon. But it's taking up a space in my inventory, which is so annoying. Antivan Longbow, we can sell that. Longbow, Dalish Longbow. The long sight I can give to Leliana eventually, but she needs to get to 20 strength, which we're a little bit of a ways off still. Barbarian Helmet, Commander's Helm, Soldier's Helm, Heavy Infantry Helm. Then we've got like a bunch of different gloves for Magi. I'd feel bad selling them, but I'm not using electricity, spirit, or fire, so let's ditch them for now. Presumably these stay in the shop. I don't know if they will. Oh, backpack. Yoink, I'll take that. I've never seen that there before. My bad. And we'll sell the rest of these. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ancient Elven armor. Medium. 2 dex, 2 armor. It's not bad. It's not bad. But again, I lack the strength to equip that on Leliana. You know? Meg, hello! How are you today? Welcome on in. Anything else I can get you? Anything else I can get you? Maybe we can straighten out our diagonal face. She'll be more interested. Yeah, in Dragon Age 2, I'll spend more time figuring out how to make my character look good. I'll spend way more time on that, I promise you. I maybe didn't give it enough thought in this playthrough, that's for sure. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with most of what we've gotten rid of. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple things that I think I can buy, sell? Hold on. Any helmets, collective arming cowl, and enchanter's arming cap. No, okay. Right, I want to give gifts. I wanted to give gifts. We've got a little figurine of what look like Sten. This one, Stone Warrior statuette. I'm going to try and give that to Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Okay, that's interesting. He liked it. He liked it. Oh, Antivan leather boots for Zevran. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. Ignore the fact that he's naked. Oh, God.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
Stop looking at his body. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
They fit? Has he put them on? He has! He's wearing the shoes. Where are they? Hold on. How do I look at his shoes? Antivan leather boots, inscribed, +4 spell resistance. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to put him back in armor. I feel a little bit bad that he's just wandering around naked. There you go. There you go, that's better. He's got armor again, guys. I fixed it. Where we're going, we don't need pants. This is true. This is true. Sorry, I know. I'm quelling the fan service a little bit. What other gifts do we have? Ancient map of the Imperium, a locket, an antique cameo depicting a beautiful woman with jewels in her hair. The cameo is set in the front of a filigreed gold locket. Who would want that? Who would want a random woman in their necklace? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, how about this? If I don't know what I'm going to do, I'm going to give it to Sten. Let's see. Does Sten want this?
Unexpected. Thank you.
+4. +4. We'll take that. Would he like a fancy scroll?
You have my thanks.
I don't know if this is working out for me, but it seems like it is. I've got no idea who would want discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. My guess would have been maybe Morrigan, because she's a herbalist and she makes potions. Nah, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Tash, hello there, how are you? I think I remember one of your party members telling a story about that. About the locket? It wasn't Alistair, because Alistair's locket was his. not like a random woman, right?
Something on your mind?
I had another dream about the archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
Sorry, I'm still giggling internally at the bane of Endy's existence. Tea. Yeah. Enjoy your tea, Tosh. Someone has to. I certainly can't. Alistair's locket is unique. Yeah, I thought so. What's up next for Endy's adventure? We're going to go back to Denerim and see Brother Genitivi. That's next. Yeah. I think you're probably right, Alistair. Hey, Nemesis, thank you. Tosh, welcome on in. Not for 1 month, not for 2, not for 4, but for 3. Courtesy of Nemesis. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Tosh, get yourself in here. No more ads. Continue to plague me with your stories of tea. I think you're probably right, Alistair.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
If this were like a noughties film, him saying, this is the blight, like would have Fallout Boy come in, title of the film, smash cuts of all of the action sequences. I have at least 20 different types of tea. I love tea. Yeah, maybe I've not brought it up in a while. For those who don't know, despite me being British, I hate the flavor of tea. And before you ask, have you tried this tea? Have you tried that tea? I've tried like 5 different teas, and each of them was equally despicable. So yeah.
Yes.
Maybe there is one out there which I would enjoy, but I don't know if I'm willing to begin that adventure. Let's go to Denerim. Let's get out of here. Sacrilege! 4 teas. Sounds like you just need to fix your taste buds. Okay. Legitimately, tell me the best tea. And I will procure it. Oh, look, we've got assistance from the Dalish. And I will attempt to procure that tea, and I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll make one for the start of stream tomorrow, and I can have a live taste test to prove that I am actually drinking it. Oh, we're carving through them like butter. This is great. It depends on the person and the time of day and their mood. Okay. So there's like different teas for different occasions. Okay. I do know a little bit about that. My knowledge of tea does come from Tosh. And Tosh had like... There was this one moment many years ago, Tosh had like 30 different types of tea and put them all in one big jug and drank from it. And it was biblical, honestly, what I watched that day. There is no one best tea. Morning, I need my Yorkshire. Afternoon, a chai. Evening, an Earl Grey. Okay. So for start of stream, we're probably looking at... I don't know. I reckon I could go for a Yorkshire Gold. You know, to kickstart the day, I'll begin the stream with a Yorkshire Gold. Yeah. I'm down.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize I could destroy these. Why would I do this? That's so anticlimactic. Anyway, let's loot up. There's a lot of bodies here. Yeah, you're my best tea. You're my best tea too, Luke. Husband and I... Oh. Does that still feel like surreal to say that, Tosh? I'll say this now. Soon you'll be celebrating a year married, and it'll feel like you blinked. Yesterday I said that to Mrs. D20, we were like, how has it been 3 years since we got married?
Of course.
But somehow, someway it has. I just don't know.
All right.
Okay, loot that. I think there was an item back there. Yeah, some elf fruit. We'll grab that. Right now I'm drinking Irish breakfast tea. Okay, there's a lot I need to learn about the tea. Apparently. This is me, right? I wake up, I'll have a coffee. In the afternoon, Maybe have a coffee, probably not. And then in the evening, I'll make a decaf coffee. I'm very one note. I like a mocha. I like a chocolatey coffee. That's my go-to. So am I going this way? Yeah, I'm going this way. There's been a lot of medical on board this flight, and mostly it seems like there's a lot of paperwork involving judging by the head of cabin crew writing a quick novel at the front of the cabin. I wonder what that could be about, Airborne. Also, I didn't know you were in the air right now. Safe travels, sir. I've been occasionally having turmeric and orange tea recently. It's awful. It tastes like curry water. Yeah, I'm good. You can keep that one. Sometimes I may drink green tea. A friend of mine did give me green tea many, many years ago. Like, he swears by tea, and he gave me a few packs of it because I was feeling very anxious at the time, and I couldn't sleep very well, and he said, hey, have some green tea. And I appreciated the gesture, and I tried it 3 nights in a row, and every night I'm just sat there wincing, struggling to drink it. Something's up with me, clearly. I need to... how long does it take for your taste buds to, like, slowly change? It's like 7 years or something, isn't it? Like every 7 years? Your taste buds will be somewhat different to how they were 7 years prior. Green tea is supposed to help you sleep. I only like green tea if I've added sugar. Gotta put some honey in it. Green tea is just gonna keep you up. Green tea is high in caffeine? That bastard. Huh? He's doing me dirty. No, it was I remember him like telling him I was anxious, and maybe that was what it was for. I don't know.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine.
We will look for Marjolaine. We will, but I've got
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the 20th stream.
Jesus Christ. What's tea? Thank you, Gremlock. That's more like it. That's more like it. I'd like to think that my forefathers were there in Boston. Again, yeeting that tea into the harbor. I'd like to think if that were to take place nowadays, I'd be there too. Green tea killed my family. It does have caffeine. Also, it can be oversteeped. Okay. I am going to have to procure some Yorkshire tea. I do have tea bags downstairs, but I'm not going to pause stream to go make a tea. But tomorrow, if I remember, I'll bring the tea out, and we'll have a sip of some tea. Right, Luke. Yeah. Mrs. D20 doesn't drink coffee. She doesn't drink tea. The only hot drink she drinks is hot chocolate. So, yeah. Yeah. The only reason I've got tea bags is specifically if my mother-in-law comes around, because she likes tea. And we like to make her tea when she comes around. So we've got like some tea bags in the back of the cupboard. Yeah. Can I confirm I saw crates floating in the Oh, right, I see. I see what you're doing, Nikki. The harbour. In the harbour. Pack my car in the harbour. Anyway.
I didn't expect to see you so soon, my friend. Do you bring good news?
Oh, I'm awful. Show Genitivi the pouch of ashes.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I am not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Wouldn't you like to know? No, grueling. There were tests. Nothing has touched me quite so deeply. It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside. I'm gonna go number 2. It was a very touching experience.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. I have spoken to the Chantry. They were very interested in organizing an expedition, and I am to lead them. We are to study the temple and open the way for pilgrims. Isn't it exciting?
All of these are positive. I mean, yeah, I guess of opening it for pilgrims is fine. Making it a tourist destination, I suppose, you know. Part of me feels like something like that shouldn't be left out there. Or if it is left out there, it's sealed away. But then I'm not a religious person in real life, and I know that people go on pilgrimages to holy sites of worship and what have you. So maybe it's something I myself cannot process. But to me, I would, I don't know, put the ashes in the cathedral in Val Royeaux or something, under like heavy lock and key. But I don't know if we I don't know if we can necessarily trust that contingent of the chantry of the church. The idea of leaving like this priceless religious artifact in some temple where anyone could reach it, I don't know. Give the church even more validity and power. Yeah, maybe don't put me in charge of anything important, is what I'm trying to say. I'm happy for you, brother.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it.
Grimlock.
It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh?
Anything else I can
And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news.
Woodrow, you little git. You little git. Thank you for following. Thanks, buddy. Anything else I can get you? Can we just take a minute to appreciate what Grimlock said? In me insinuating that we should take a priceless foreign artifact and put it somewhere safe under lock and key, I am once again British. I can't refute that. Like, I am. Listen, if I had access to the vaults of the Natural History Museum, okay, I'd unlock that shit. We'd send it all back to where it belongs, right? I'm just saying. In this situation, I think we should look after that artifact. I've not gone to see him yet.
Then hurry. I pray it's not already too late. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Do you reckon... Oh, Codex updated. Brother Ferdinand. Ooh, Ferdinand. We didn't know that. Look at that. We're getting to know him better. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Brother Genitivi is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thedas. His travels, and rather too curious nature, led him to a study of folklore, which gave him the notion that he could track down the most debated of all artifacts, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. He announced that he had found what appeared to be the trail of the urn, left in the legends of the regions through which it had passed from Minrathous on its way into hiding. And he appears to have been right. The final resting place of Andraste lay at the summit of a remote mountain. He returned to Denerim a little worse for wear, and was granted funds and manpower to mount an expedition to study the temple in which the urn is kept. I really hope, and again, no spoilers, but that feels like the sort of thing. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure he did find the body and didn't just leave it in here. That seems like the sort of thing where I want to now keep my eyes peeled in like Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition to see if we hear about Brother Genitivi and his dealings with the temple, you know? That could be fascinating. Woodrow, it's all good, buddy. If I could, I'd disable them, but I cannot. So enjoy them for now. Jaylen, good morning. How are you today, Jaylen? Welcome on in. And belatedly, hello to anyone I may have missed in chat. It is lovely to see you all today. Hopefully you're having a good one. Mrs. D20 and I, we did grab, not Tesco pizza. For anyone in the UK, I hope you appreciate this. I went to Marks and Spencer's. That's right, earlier today, and I got 2 pizzas. £12. And we're going to have them tonight for our 13-year anniversary dinner. We can't go out anywhere because we've got baby D20, so we're going to have oven pizza to celebrate 13 years of love. Isn't that cool? Right, let's go back to Redcliffe. There we go. Hey, Jaylen, thank you. I would hydrate, but this is all I have left. I've got nothing. Ben, right. What toppings? Mine is pepperoni, andouille, onion, and jalapeno, I think? Can't remember. And Mrs. D20 went for like a tomato, basil, and pesto. So yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, thanks, man. We've had a good day today. We took, hey, Old Tegrin's here. Hey. I love spicy food, Crip. I adore it. That's why I picked it. Don't worry. No, we went pumpkin picking earlier. I tried showing you a picture a minute ago, but it wouldn't come up on stream. There it is. It's Baby D20 with a pumpkin. But again, it's so... Hold on, if I turn the brightness down on my phone, you can kind of see him. Anyway, we went pumpkin picking and it was very sweet. Alright, let's go. Hello, Old Tegrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay, what are you selling? Okay, maybe he's got unique items. Silver Sword of Mercy? Blue satin shoes? 3 gifts here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Temperament. 10 mental resistance. Apprentice's amulet. Dwarven heavy armor. Nothing in here. Tome of skill and sundry. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Okay. 12 gold. And I'm never going to run into this guy again. Presumably. Go on then. I'll yoink it. Thank you. I don't know how I'm going to use that on. Maybe Morrigan? I think Morrigan would be a good shout to get the spirit healer stuff working out.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
It does a bit, doesn't it, Crit? I know. Thanks, Sign. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I normally... those of you who have been here for years might know this, but normally this time of the month, I take a week off. So it's sort of like the only time off I normally take, but I've not been able to this year, but hopefully if we have a good month and a somewhat good beginning of next month, might take a couple days off sort of mid-November, if that's okay with you guys, just to spend with the family. Looking forward to that. I need to go this way. Sorry, it's been a while since... Oh, let's go check out the tavern. I know Tan Loghain is... not Tan Loghain, sorry. I know Al Eamon. There we go. I know Al Eamon is dying right now, but I need to go check in on my tavern. I need to make sure everything is okay. We'll talk and let you know in a few business days. Thank you, Ibsen. Is the Knights of the Round Table, are they going to return? Okay, let's send Leliana over here to go and grab this chest. Now that I can actually pick locks on chests, that's all I'm doing. Kevin, thank you. Patreon, donation goal. Bits. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. I'll take those to sell. Thank you, Kevin. It's very sweet of you. Kevin, I'm working on my very first basing for Warhammer units at the minute, man, and I'm really enjoying it. I've got like a little bit of corkboard that I've been slowly like ripping away, and I'm putting like this muddy texture paint on it, and man, it's looking good. Never done basing before, but I'm really enjoying the process of it. Alright, let's go check in. Will anything have changed? There's Lloyd. Where is, what's her face? Bella, there she is.
Something you'd like, boss?
No.
Good luck to you then.
No, nothing. You're okay. Hello, Lloyd.
What do you need, partner? A drink?
How's business in my tavern?
Better with the fighting over, but still bad. I'm low on stock, low on customers. There's damage to the place. Right, of course, it's free for you, being a partner and all.
Ah, his wares haven't restocked. Okay. Let's go heal Al Eamon. Let's stop being cruel. Let's go heal the poor guy. Ah, this is going to be very fulfilling, getting this sorted. He does have a jaw like an anvil, Rain. Oh, man. Rain, 100%, man. Soon we'll have to play some Deadlock. I played some with some buds at the weekend. All I've been playing is Vindicta. And admittedly, I've only played like 5 more games, but man, Valve are doing something special over there with that game. Really, really looking forward to seeing how it develops. Redcliffe Castle. There we go. Winterfall, thank you for redeeming it. Leonix and Winterfall, thank you both. Chat, you can support by donating, joining the Patreon, or just subscribing, you know. I can't be pushy. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go inside. Here we go. No! The note page, the load screen, had a really good bit of information about 12 kingdoms, 12 dwarven kingdoms. Barn Tegan. Hello, sir.
You return. Might you have news?
I do indeed. I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Here we go! Oh, chat. This has been such a long time coming. Hello?
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives. Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
I really hope we get to have a moment with him and Alistair. That would be fantastic.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
So, for those who maybe have been watching the VODs or have missed story and whatever, Arl Eamon is, and I don't know if we know explicitly which one, but he is either the brother of King Maric, who was the king before King Cailan being King Maric's son, but according to rumors, that might not be true, and King Maric may have sired, or his true heir, or another heir, has been kept secret in Denerim. And my theory is that Alistair is this secret, hidden heir, given the fact that Arl Eamon has been very protective of him, and as the king's brother or brother-in-law, again, I don't know which, brother or brother-in-law, took charge of Alistair when he was orphaned. And to me, it just rings true of that like royal heir trope that exists in fantasy. I need no reward from any human lord. I need your help against the Blight. That will do it.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward.
Okay.
I would like to honor your efforts.
Listen,
Nothing
I won't
more.
turn it down. As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Listen, I'll be kind. Thank you, your grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must. What's more, we can scarce
Interesting.
afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Considering what we saw happen to Tamlin under the influence of the Taint, what if Loghain is under a similar influence? Because he speaks of Loghain as if he were a just man. Why else would he be doing what he's doing now? My understanding, and I believe this is only a theory for now, I don't think this has been confirmed, but my theory is that the Darkspawn serve not the demons, but they serve, and again, theory, they serve the gods imprisoned in the Fade, because it was made clear during our time in the Brecilian woods that when death occurs, momentarily there is, you know, a gap in the veil where our soul transcends and goes through the veil to the Fade. And multiple deaths mean those holes are larger because there's more souls piercing their way through the veil. So rampant death means that fabric, the fabric of reality, I suppose, the fabric of the veil, becomes incredibly thin. And that is why there's a codex entry from when we were doing our Dalish origin which mentioned there is a particular area of the woods where it's like impossible to determine whether you are dreaming or if you are awake, because that veil, or the veil there, is so thin. So my theory is the Darkspawn are serving the gods in the Fade so that they can murder en masse in order to break down the veil, supposedly in some way freeing them from their prison, is my guess. And maybe Loghain has succumbed to the Taint and is also being strung on like a puppet to a puppeteer and is dancing to the tune of the same gods who the Darkspawn have pledged allegiance to, is my guess. Because for him to say that Loghain wasn't like that, for King Cailan to place so much trust in Loghain, for Duncan to trust Loghain, yes, I don't think it's outside the realms of possibility that someone goes bad, but to do what he's doing in the face of a blight seems nonsensical. Can you unite the nobility against Loghain? I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing then? We'll go with that. What are we proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair has a claim to the throne? Are you saying Alistair is related to Cailan? What about Alistair? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Oh!
I meant to tell you when we were approaching Redcliffe, but
Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Cailan's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne.
Come on! Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, wow. He is Kaelin's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne. What? Why didn't you tell me this earlier, Alistair?
I never thought it would come to this. When Kaelin got married, everyone thought it was best to just have me step aside. It was a relief, actually. I don't want to be king. I never did. Even when Kaelin died, I guess I hoped that something else would present itself.
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
I cannot believe
Without
it.
you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
So, had I brought Alistair to Redcliffe originally, he says it on the way? Like, does he bring it up in conversation? Yes? That must be, like, the only time I've never not had Alistair in the party, right? Like, what are the odds of that? Because that must have been just after getting Shale, right? And you guys were like, oh, Shale is so good. And I was like, yeah, Shale's pretty awesome. Alistair, take a backseat. He stops you and is like, hey, so... Oh, you're kidding me. Here I am like, guys, I've got a theory. And you're all thinking, yeah, we found that out an hour into the game. Shit. Shit. Yeah, does anyone have a comparison of Kaelin and Alistair? I thought to do it because I said if only we had an image of Marek to compare. Is this it, Winterfall? Is this a comparison of them both? They're very similar. Admittedly, there's a lot of characters in this game who do look quite similar to one another, so I don't know if I would have clocked it in that way. Shit. This is wild. Okay. My blessing. Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the Urn of Sacred Ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor.
Yes.
He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Please let him live. Please let him live.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. Come on. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He confronted the demon in the Fade and he saved Connor's life.
Thus spared my wife from offering herself as sacrifice as well, I understand. But has he done all this just to save his own skin? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
He deserves no mercy, my lord. Give him to the Circle. Let him go. Let the Circle hunt him if they wish. Oh. I'm gonna go number 3. Let him go. Let the Circle hunt them if they wish.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
That's
Now,
a win in
back
my
to
book.
the matter of the
We'll take that.
Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Holy shit. Codex updated. Alistair. Ah, chat. As if. Where is it in my notes? Oh. Shit, this is still here. Remember this from earlier, chat? Ignore that. Ignore that. We don't need to look at that right now. Right. Where are my notes? Quest log? No. I want to see if I can find my theory about him. Heir to the throne. Danal informs us that there's rumors circulating as to Marek's true heir not being Kaelin, and instead his true heir is Denerim, possibly a Magi. Could this be our very own Alistair? Oh, Alistair. Sorry, hold on, let me fix that, Alistair. Alistair. His parentage is a bit of a mystery. He was raised by Marek's own brother and then sent off to the Mage Tower. I feel like such a complete tit. I really do. So, whatever. Where is it in here? Let's read. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Aemon Werin, Arl of Redcliffe, for a time. The Arl's wife, Isolde, suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of a servant's child was that Alistair was Aemon's son. She insisted that the boy be sent away to the Chantry. Isolde's suspicions were unfounded, however. Alistair was not Aemon's son, but King Marek's. Aemon sheltered the boy to hide his existence from Queen Rowan, Aemon's sister. Alistair is fascinated by magic, yada yada yada. That immediately then, I don't buy this. I don't buy this bit at all. His mother was a serving girl who died when he was very young. That's too convenient, isn't it? But I can't think of anyone else in the story who it could be. Oh! Specialization unlocked. Well, shit. I'd have loved that. But I'm a Templar. Never mind. What was I going to say? I can't remember. I was going to say, wouldn't it be a bombshell if his mother is actually Flemeth? I will state for the record, I don't believe that. But the idea that him and Morrigan are brother and sister to a degree in some way, you know, it feels right because they bicker like a couple of siblings, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Champion is cool. It's just a shame that I can't take it because I'm a Templar. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Let's put some more points into Con, I think. Oh, I didn't level up. I just got icy. Yeah, never mind. Let's put a point into resilience and play. Cool. Nice. Have you ever used Templar? No. No. But I can't unspec it. I can, but that's an effort. I can't be bothered right now. Aemon.
We are still not yet ready to call the Landsmeet, Grey Warden. Pursue your treaties and return with new allies, if you are at all able to.
My husband lives thanks to you. I am grateful.
You have restored Aemon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next. If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
There's two things I want to do. One is I want to go see if the Circle did take him in. Like, I'd love to go over there and see if we can find, I don't know, just find him, right? But I believe if I need to go and do the Grey Warden treaties, there's only one place for me to go, isn't there? There's only one possible place for me to go. Gain Orzamar's aid in battling the Blight. Guys, it might be time. It might be time to finally make my way over to the Dwarven Kingdom. I'm quite excited, actually. Oh, look, they're training out here now. That's pretty sweet.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Hail, Grey Warden. All right, before we go, though, I will check out the tavern once again, because presumably, now that we have saved Al Eamon, spirits will be, you know, emboldened by that news. Fine Dwarven crafts, direct from Orzammar. Still have some DLC left? Yes, we've got DLC too. But, in terms of, like, the treaties, I believe that's all I've got left to do for that bit, is get Orzammar's aid. Do I need to do the DLC beforehand? Like, if I call the Landsmeet, is that sort of like, what do they call it? Point of no return. What is happening to that middle bit there? The 5 symbol. It's like breaking on my side there, Crit. I enjoy this zone a lot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. My favorite... listen, I love Dwarven architecture. Alright.
Something you'd like, boss? Good luck.
Alright, any new dialogue?
What do you need, partner? A drink?
He seems happy.
Better
No,
with
he's
the
fine.
fighting over, but
I'm
still.
leaving. Sorry. He's got nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, chat. I'm wasting our time. There is a chest down here that I can now go unlock, actually. I would do them before the Landsmeet. Available DLCs are probably better done sooner rather than later now. Okay. Alright, let's go open this chest. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do around here, but I think we can then just go over to Orzammar then. Before. Yeah, gotcha. I'd say the DLCs are good to do early in the playthrough so you can use the rewards for longer than just the end quest. Okay, in that case, we might start Orzammar, but maybe we'll do some DLC tomorrow then.
There are many gone who we must honor.
I thought I'd quickly poke my head in and see if anything had changed. Speaking of Dwarven architecture, someone made the Mines of Moria entrance in the Tiny Village game. Do you have a link to that, Bickering? Dude, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. I'd love if LEGO did a Mines of Moria LEGO set. That'd be pretty cool. Also, hey, you know, if you're going to the land of dwarves and golems, why not bring your hot, cool golem with you? Hot, cool golem. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that... no. I don't know who you're talking about. Just bring Shale. I like we got the coy one and then the very like, yeah, just bring Shale along. For God's sake. Okay. Let's go back to camp. Let's go back to camp. Who do I cut then? Who do I cut to bring Shale? Alistair? I guess we get rid of Alistair, right? Oh, I got a new shield that I'm guessing will be good for Alistair. Where is that? Redcliffe Elite Shield. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. That looks good. That looks really good. And I believe we also got a replacement sword, the Dwarven Longsword. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. Okay. Alistair probably. He's had plenty of time. No, you can't cut Alistair. He's objectively the best. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of him. I think I'm gonna have to cut him for a bit. Sorry guys. Right. Shall we chat to Shale? I think we shall. Shale, hello. Oh. Never mind. Okay, I don't really know what to say to that. I think we're just going to leave. Let's go to Orzammar.
All right.
All right. Okay. Here's the team. Shale?
Yes.
Morrigan.
Indeed.
Leliana.
Indeed.
Sorry, Sten. I need someone to open boxes which are locked. All right. Frostback Mountains. Here we go. Come on, chat. But when? I can use them all, dude. I can't use them all. I'm losing my mind. I can't use everyone. All right, Shale. Let's level you up. Strength. Next. Bravery is fine, but I'd rather go for things like this. Killing Blow. Shale concentrates all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. If the attack connects, it's an automatic critical hit, but Shale's remaining stamina is drained and added to the attack's damage. Wow. That's kind of crazy. I'd rather go for something like this. Stone Roar, because I want Shale to tank. So we'll go for that. Regenerating Burst. And Bravery. Play. Cool. Do I have anything new that I can give Shale? I don't think so. Where are my fire crystals? Large floored, large floored, large chipped. I think the one I've got equipped is still the best one. So yeah, I'll stick with that for now. Okay. Do I have any gifts that Shale might like before I continue? I've got random gems, but they're not gifts, are they? Do you reckon Shale would like blue satin shoes? Small silver bar? I can't remember if it's Shale who likes... I'm going to try and gift it to Shale. I don't think Shale's going to like it. Let's see.
Very nice indeed.
There we go. Okay, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Oh, here we go. Our very first dwarven statue that is incredibly low poly, but I like it. I like it.
Delighted.
Delighted. Oh, yeah, this is going to be good. Wait, these aren't dwarves. These are bounty hunters. Wait a second. I've been lied to. Is this like Boba Fett? Oh my god! They're actually attacking? Okay. Whoa! Oh shit! I have not F5'd in a second. Oh my god, we're all dead! Whoa! Shale, it's just you now! It's just you and Mark! What? What was that? That was crazy. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever died that quickly. No, that was wild. Okay, let me re-put the points in. I know where to put them, don't worry. Next. Play. I then gifted Shale the silver bar. Silver bar.
Very nice.
Is this bitch collar better for Brutus Maximus? Apparently Brutus Maximus has nothing equipped at the minute. Is that a bug? No, there we go. Where's the bitch collar? Pure bitch braid. I'd say it's better. We'll equip it. Nice. F5. Thank you, Brisket Tips. Thank you. I remember they roadblocked me hard. Guys, don't worry. I've got a new tactic. Okay? I'm going to leave everyone back here. Brutus Maximus is going to go and engage them. Right? Watch this. And then Brutus is going to run back to us. Like so. And then I'm going to do a U-turn. And then Brutus is going to go for the back. Brutus is going to go for the back line and deal with the Magi. Overwhelm! Get him! Well done, Brutus! And then we're going to go for the other bounty hunter over here. Brutus is dead! We'll revive Brutus, chat. Don't worry. Brutus will come back. But temporarily, he's on timeout. He needs a break. He needs a break. God. Shit. All under control. There we go. Imagine not picking the same thing over and over again to romance Alistair. I've not done a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I do think it'll be tough to not try and romance Shadowheart.
Delighted.
But when I do play Baldur's Gate 3 again, it's going to be Karlach. It's got to be Karlach. On my very first playthrough, I did feel mild remorse for having not, you know, entered into a relationship with her instead. I really, really felt for Karlach. Good luck if you can get her to romance you. Okay. Touche. Touche. Here we go. We're in a dwarven settlement. Hello, guys. I don't know where to begin. Let's go chat to this dwarf right here.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
What are these back here? Oh, they're like... I don't know. Tornas the Deserter.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Okay. Shit. Alright, sure, whatever. Hopefully this goes well. Pommel strike. Critical hit. Mighty blow. Sunder arms. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Never like this part.
Ibsen, that's hilarious. But also quite sad. I think that was a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Marred with different bugs and glitches and what have you. Tornas the Deserter, what do you have? Spirit Shard, Frost Cheer, more cold damage, not bad, and guild supplies. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's chat to other people who won't
How am I supposed to
try and
live
kill
with
me.
no crafts to sell?
They think they're
I'll be
isolated
ruined.
now? Merchants won't risk this happening again.
I keep using Berserk, but it comes off. I don't know why it disables itself. But it does keep turning off. Because I do enable it and then it disables itself. I don't know what causes that. Farron, hello.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
He has rather deep bags under his eyes, doesn't he? And a very pronounced Cupid's bow. Previously owned, question mark?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
Where do you get this like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Let me have a look.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Okay, this is the best vendor in the game. Bar none. Dalthanan. Kunari Sword. Dwarven Longsword. Chasen Crusher. Knight Commander's Plate. That's nice. That's very nice. Willpower. 40%. Wow. 40% spell res is amazing. Let's compare that to what Alistair currently has. He has the Blood Dragon Plate. Oh, he can't use it anyway. He needs 39 strength. Damn. Damn. Huh. Okay, never mind. Right. What else is there? Remarkable Topaz. It's a gift. Yoink. Portrait of a Goose Girl. A painting in a golden frame showing a girl with windswept hair tending to a flock of geese in a snow-covered valley. Throwback harness and Lord's hunting jabot. Or jabot. Okay. I think I'm fine to leave most of this. This is great. The Grandmaster Silverite rune. Depends on if you know what you're going to go fight, but plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn is incredibly good. I'm going to take it. When I'm next at camp, I need to make sure to equip that. I think Berserk deactivates once combat ends, but it might also happen if you switch characters. Right, okay. I'll remember that for next time then.
Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
That was me! I did that.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin is a half-blind old cow. Everyone knows Andraste came from Ferelden. It makes sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe any of it.
Well, the thing is, we have seen with our own eyes that the ashes do possess power. Right? They healed Arl Eamon. Brisket, listen, you make a very good point.
You hear about this son of
I'm doing
Merrick?
this of my own volition and not because you've reminded me.
You got to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend?
Yes.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, let's sell some stuff. You make a very good point. Longsword, splint mail gloves, heavy chainmail, ceremonial armor, heavy plate, Templar armor. We'll get rid of that too. Havard's Aegis can go. Metal Kite Shield can go. Morrigan's robes. We're going to keep those for reasons. Most of the other stuff I'm happy to keep. We've got like 30-ish. It's 29 spaces available. I'll do.
Standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
Was it the ashes or was it the chat? Do you mean chat or chant? Either way. Yes.
Bloody dwarves will argue
Yes.
themselves into
You are
poverty
very
if they aren't
beautiful,
careful.
Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Bless. Oh, that's good. I enjoyed that a lot.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Good diction. I've never heard someone exclaim, good diction before.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You're not a lowly merchant. Do you live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
I will say Leliana has grown on me considerably. In a dream world, we could have her, Zevran, Morrigan, Alistair, and myself. Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm already wondering, because I don't know how the game ends. I don't know if Dragon Age Origins ends with, like, everyone dying, or if there's a time skip into Dragon Age 2. Like, what if there's, like, 100 years between now and 2? My hope is that, you know, the actions that occur in this game will have knock-on effects into the future. So, like, me being nice to Morrigan and Leliana and Alistair means that when I see them, hopefully in Dragon Age 2, maybe Inquisition, maybe Veilguard, they're still kicking it. You know? Surprise, Dragon Age 2 is an RTS. My wife and I were just talking about how a convent is heaven for gay nuns. Leliana must have heard. I'm calling it now. At the end of the game, everyone gets together and braids each other's hair and makes friendship bracelets, and nothing bad happens. Now, I'd be down for that. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Something which I'd like to dig more into is the fact that dwarves cannot be magi. And that is why Sandal being a... he's not... he's a savant. He's not a tranquil. Is unique. And I wonder if we'll learn more about that. Like, why there is a lack of proclivity for magic. What is this?
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings.
Hello?
I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king. But I know the king is dead, from the rumor. I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I wonder if we're about to become familiar with yet another religion of sorts. Returned to the stone. Didn't say went to heaven or went to the Fade. Returned to the stone. What if the dwarves are of the abyss? What if that's where this is going? If humans and presumably elves are of heaven, what if dwarves are of the abyss and that is why they seek shelter underground? They are a byproduct of the anti-maker, that's right. Or the unmaker, that's what we named him, wasn't it? The unmaker. Heresy! Slander! That guard is pretty open, just putting their business out there like that. Yeah, right. Don't say the little people are from hell. You know what I mean. Don't twist my words. Don't twist my words. I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me. A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden. The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
I really want to intimidate the hell out of this guy. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear from him today. Loghain is the traitor who killed King. We're going for the intimidate. If I can't intimidate a child, at the very least, let me intimidate this piece of shit. Come on. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear from him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Run with your tail between your legs.
Oh, I don't know what help you will find.
Guys, look at us, say. We did it. New quests.
Follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not...
Hold on. Codex updated. King Endrin Educan? Denial of the traditions of our... Oh, the music! The denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. Endrin of House Educan traces his ancestry back to the Paragon Educan, the greatest warrior of Orzammar's history, who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the First Blight. The second son of King Ansgar Educan, he became heir after his elder brother died in a proving. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kal Sharok and the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire, which had been lost during the First Blight. I do can. Thank you. Thank you.
Not witness our infighting, but your fair journeys, Warden.
Fair journey, Warden.
I haven't eaten in days. I haven't eaten in days.
Oh my goodness.
How did you get in here? A bit of food, my lord. Some corn.
Oh, this is... chat, why did I not come here sooner? This speaks to me.
Now that's a thing of beauty, Doctor.
What are these?
If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details. Yes, Mother.
What is this? Paragon Branka. The Paragons. Is this like their deity? What is going on here? Okay. As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that their social system was as rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From the lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf had a caste, a rigid social standing, which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, have built in a way for even the lowliest of dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named Paragon, elevating that dwarf above all others. To become a Paragon is to be recognized as, essentially, a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those who choose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding Paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit, I learned that only one Paragon has been elected in generations, the Smith Branka, exalted for her discovery of smokeless coal. I met the Paragon Branka only once during my stay, and I consider it an odd occasion indeed. Surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry, and was obviously revered even above the highest nobles, perhaps even above the king. Yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the Paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than the Hall of Heroes, through which one passes on entering from the surface. It is a breathtaking sight to behold. Great works of stone all seeming to hold up the ceiling above. It is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before, I think. It is also meant to remind dwarves going to the surface, and thus abandoning their brethren forever, of all they are leaving behind, from the stone hall of the dwarves. Brother Genitivi. Wow. So, if I click on each of these, is that going to give me more lore? Hold on. No. No. Yeah, okay, so these would all give you an explanation of the Paragons. Not that I would have said no to that.
I am not fond of sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own what?
This facade of yours is unconvincing. If 'tis a competition you wish, a competition you shall have.
You wild folk are very odd and possessive.
What is going on here, guys? What is happening here? Huh? I think they might be fighting over a certain Grey Warden, guys. I wonder who that could be. The dwarf lore is probably some of my favorite stuff in the game. They're so cool. While I take some stuff from Tolkien dwarves, they're pretty uniquely Dragon Age at the same time. Amazing. That is music to my ears, Luke.
I trust Vala, Warden.
I trust Vala. I trust Vala. What does this commission report? The key to the city. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the... How do I say it again? Not Thag. Teague? Tag? Tag? I don't know. Can you romance multiple people? You can, from what I hear. But it's probably ill-advised. Tig, like tiger. Yes, yeah. Tight, yeah, thank you. While your concerns have merits, sorry, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Tig is at a premium, but the intended function of the hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits the dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have of Orzammar, an introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see its shape before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose, as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It is a reminder of duty and of consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long, will return as strangers to the stone. I like the idea that they are born from stone itself. Because in that way, it adds a level of... I don't know, there's a certain credence to the idea that they're not of the Maker. And that is why they cannot possess magic. And I'm sticking to the theory that they're made by whoever dwells within the Abyss. Maybe the Abyss isn't such a bad place after all. Look at this! This is like proper Blackrock Mountain vibes with the middle column there.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these
Is that
Dashers in the
Dwarven
Diamond
Alistair?
Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Whoa! Whoa! What? Holy shit! Oh my god!
Blind idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons.
Oh my god! Hello, Captain of the Guard.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming. I need Orzamar's assistance. I don't think he's going to be like, yeah, sure.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy.
Meg, it wasn't me. Come
no
on.
place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Okay. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
I'm going to go to the tavern. Do you know why? We're going to find a companion there. And if we don't, I'll eat my hat. Ignore the fact that I don't have a hat, nor do I own a hat, but I will eat a proverbial hat if there is not a companion over in the tavern. The proving.
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Okay. Go to the Shaper of Memories and the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I'll buy a hat and eat it, sure. All right.
Yes, you should.
Let's have a look. Where is the tavern? So I'm here. Jannar Armorers. Hall of Heroes. Figor's Imports. Diamond Quarter. Gem Merchant. Nug Wrangler Bormir. Dagner. Tapster's Tavern. Tapster's Tavern. With me, guys.
It's
with me.
Big.
Oh. What did you just say? Moving on. I think it's here. Tapster's Taverns.
I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Alright, we're going in. 3, 2, 1. Companion. Is that one? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, the music. Oh, this is good. Already I'm having a good time. Cora, hello.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You
Hello.
must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Well, I'd like a drink, if that's okay.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs.
I feel the
What do
need
you
to
have?
speak with a southern drawl because everyone's chatting with an American accent, and it's the only one I can do. A round of your best brew for myself in the house.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone.
How much is that going to cost me?
This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Yeehaw! Love, lost 1 gold 20? Well, hopefully that means as I make my way through here, people will be kind to me because I've...
Grey Warden or no, keep your nose out of what's of our business.
Oh yeah, I need to whisper diabetes. Diabetes. I dispute that Andy can do a southern accent.
In dwarven vavorag svina vakapelnathag. And in the Risha Saradurvahate.
I don't know if anyone here's ever heard of a band called Alt J, but this sounds just like them.
Vrug and Premalanuvam. Arhandeka Paragan Veram de Shir Uram de Zing. And in Avreka and Sordans Netek Varag Skor Helvarik. Parstak this a Parva Gorda Jebin.
I'm being a bit mean. No, I agree. It tracks it. I'm being a bit mean. Oh, I appreciate the burp at the end. Is this guy now going to join in? Come on. Hey, he's shy, bless him.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Well, I don't know about that. Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Sariel. I'm a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
I'll have you know his name is Duncan. How dare you? You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Okay. Who is your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been into the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world.
Yeah.
Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
That's hardcore. That when you get to the end of your life, you are sent into the closest thing to hell that they have in Thedas. And you just kill as many things as possible as you yourself die. Like that's really, really cool. I like that. As like a little bit of added sprinkling of, I don't know, lore on top of the Grey Warden cake. When you upgrade a piece of armor but haven't been able to transmog it yet? Oh, because of his gloves, yeah. Oh, it's taken from Judge Dredd. I know a lot about Judge Dredd, trust me. All right. Who's sending you out? Who are you looking for? What else is in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago.
Oh shit.
No chance she could have survived.
Nah,
a lot
she'll
of
be
good
there.
men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
She'll definitely be down there. Like that feels so heavy-handed. Oh yeah, she's definitely gone down there and died. Definitely gonna be a corpse. Yeah, she's definitely dead. Like, no, not for a second.
I
Why buy
don't
that?
understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? and then he practically slapped me.
No, he didn't, did he?
Lord Dennick Helmy.
No way.
Honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
I wouldn't say it works fine. Here we go. I like this. I like this. Most humans treat my people like you're casteless. Let's go with that. Dalish origin dialogue.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Tell me more about the caste system that you use.
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
I was gonna say, who will you be voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving.
Okay, we're hearing a lot about Harrowmont.
Brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I'll be going there.
As you wish.
Interesting. Like, there is a lot to learn here, isn't there? It's going to be a bit overwhelming, I think, trying to
sit down,
keep
have
tabs
a
on
drink.
it all.
Enjoy
They're
life.
everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away.
What's up?
You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
What? Unbound? Oh, it's the Unbound book. No. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled who would search for ancient evil. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vil Madon. All from him? How? We need to go find him in Denerim. Holy shit. Okay. Time check? Oh, is it really time? Does it have to be? Does it have to be? Hold on. Let me go stand outside and have a look around. Oh, look up there. Wow. Sorry I missed who said it earlier, but the comparison between this and Guild Wars 2, you are onto something. There is definitely something about this game that reminds me...
I notice the sister has been spending a great deal of time with it.
With it? Oh, you mean him. I'm surprised you would notice such things.
I am made of rock. This does not make me dense.
I suppose not.
Does the sister not see a problem with serving 2 masters?
Ignoring the serving bit, I'll assume you mean the maker. I entered the Chantry as a lay sister, but I never took vows. Even had I, the Chantry doesn't prohibit 2 people from
We're not
coming
in love,
together in
Leliana.
one.
I was told that the sister left behind
We're
the
not a
service of
thing.
the Maker to journey here.
You never really leave the Maker, not in your heart.
That seems like an argument for infidelity.
You are
I'm not with
very
Leliana.
petty
I don't
for
know
a
why this
walking
is happening.
statue. You know that?
It has been mentioned.
She's planning the wedding. Don't say these things. All right. I suppose then. Oh, floor carving. That's definitely going to be a codex, isn't it? I suppose we'll begin here tomorrow then, guys. In the city of Orzammar. The final stop. God, that's an intimidating pose, isn't it? The final stop in our duty as a Grey Warden to unite all peoples of Ferelden in order to stave off the Darkspawn threat. And then we can call upon the Landsmeet and presumably begin enacting whatever is required. Use Berserk just for you.
And so I shall.
Ah! There you go. With added sound effects, just for you, Pi. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. I've had a blast. Hopefully you have too. Yeah, today was good. Really good. I really enjoyed the Urn segment a lot. I'm very excited to delve into Orzammar. What I will do, maybe off stream, is make notes of Orzammar for tomorrow so we can go over it and just like have a very quick cheat sheet of the things we know about Orzammar, the dwarves, the caste system. Already I'm forgetting names. There was a lot of names thrown at me as I got here. Yeah, so I'll go back and make notes of those, and then we'll crack on. We'll crack on. Anyway, thank you for redeeming Andy Promotes Himself. As I go, Patreon. I get more kickback on Patreon. Donation goal. Subscribing. If you like the content. If you can't afford it, don't worry. Do not feel pressured into doing so. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get dinner. Which tonight is 2 oven pizzas for mine and Mrs. D20's 13-year anniversary. 13, not 30. Not old enough for that, unfortunately. Yeah, so, yeah. Hopefully they're good pizzas. I'm really hoping they are. If they're not, I'm going to be so sad. But just in case they're bad, I did get some ice cream to share. Popcorn, toffee, pretzel, salted caramel, something or other? I don't know. But if the pizza's shit, we'll wash down our miseries with that. That's the plan. Anyway, I genuinely adore you all to pieces. Thank you for having a good time with me today. Let's save this as friend, or no, speak friend. There we go. That'll be fine. Thanks, guys, for the happy anniversaries. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I'm now going to go and bath Baby D20 and get him to bed so I can go put the pizza on. So, fare thee well to the following people. Sand, Fig, Kevin, Crit, Makerstay, Megas Media, Studley, Xaviax, Super Koji Man! My God, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for the £10.
Super Kojiman has tipped £10 for the monthly goal.
Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Can we get some love and chat for Super Koji Man, please? D1000, Spellbound Shooter, NVWLS, Studley, Koji Man again, Asik, Shadowclaw, Alex, Isadoriana, Leonix, Pi, Niana, Eriu, Ipsen, Lazy Rico, Gedarek, Elderly Sign, Taliesin, Crit, Studley, Brandon, Ninzard. Good effort today. I don't think you condemned any innocents to death. I don't appreciate the lack of 100% certainty, Ninzard. I think there was absolutely zero condemning any innocents to death. At least by me. Those dwarves did murder someone earlier, which, I mean, I wasn't involved with that, but it did happen in front of us. Oboe Player, how are you? Goodbye. Isidoriana, Gundanium, Phoenix Senpai, Lizzie, Kayata, Fig, Studley, Alex, Dirthon, Asik, Xaviax, Mr. Gabs, Lemon, Brisket Tips. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fare thee well, everyone. Until tomorrow, where we will delve into the Dwarven Kingdom of Orzammar. And, I don't know. Have fun. Stay happy. Ugh.